Why do you keep turning off? Blue. Always a smile. How are you today? Always nice to see my singing partner. Mm, I decide how I wanna. I'm making up a thing. I decided I could not do this entire 18-inch drumstick bag in just single crochets. I was like, no, I will be bored to death. So I'm using the pattern I used on my bolero. So we're gonna see if it works out or not. We do sing well together. Yeah, so 6 years ago, the campfire was started in Paradise, and my husband actually works for PG&E and had driven by that section of road where when the fire started very early in the morning, and and watched some trees come down and fall down into the canyon wall and hit his workers' trucks behind him. They were fine. But he called and said, "Can you go to Paradise and get all of my stuff out of my hotel? I'm not going to be able to get back through. They're going to close this road." Because he was working way up the canyon at one of the furthest dams. And because he's in the hydro department. And so I packed a bag because I knew that I would probably end up having to do a 6 hour day of driving to get all of his stuff and then come back and then go all the way back over to Quincy to take stuff to him. And luckily, I did take my time to pack. Otherwise, I would have been in the middle of the fire evacuations because Paradise burnt down very quickly, the entire town, pretty much. Um, my friend was in there rescuing livestock pretty much day one, and I was kind of hiding out with Jeff. We figured all of his belongings burnt down in his hotel. It turned out his room did not burn down, but so we had spent a couple of days shopping and replacing all of his things he thought were gone. And then we spent a few days up in Quincy, and she wrote me and she said, "You know the town of Paradise really well, and I need a navigator." And so at 4 o'clock the next morning, I drove to Paradise and got deputized and went in behind the lines for 8 days, pulling out animals and stuff. And then spent quite a few months after that helping out with the cat rescues as much as I could. So yeah, it was a thing. My husband still sometimes gets beer bottles thrown at him when he's driving his truck around, or booed, or any number of things. Some of our guys have been shot at, because everyone, of course, blames PG&E for it. We had catastrophic winds that day over. Was doing his wind monitoring at the dam where he was, and that canyon gets ripping. And there were like some 70-mile-an-hour winds up the canyon, so that was just blowing. It was a wind-driven ember event, and it just kind of looked like if you had a dump truck full of barbecue coals and then a big fan blowing them. That's it. It just went through the town, house after house after house after house. Many of my friends lost their homes, and a few horses and things like that. So it was a lot. We lost 85 people. Um, Yeah, so my lungs are pretty shot. And I use an inhaler now, and I went through 2 years of therapy. But it's better. It used to be where I couldn't even smell fire. If they were doing a control burn, I would smell the smells, and um it would take me right back there. And for a while I had PTSD, and I had no idea what our guys that come back from war were dealing with. But I asked my therapist, I said, sometimes I drive down the street, I don't see the homes standing on my own street where everything is fine. I see them as burnt down buildings. She said, that's flashbacks, that's PTSD. So we worked on that for a couple of years. But I have a whole new insight now to what our guys coming back from war um, go through, what they're dealing with. That's pretty sad for them. Luckily, I'm pretty much okay now. So that's what the memorial is about. I don't think this day in the calendar year will ever go away for me. It was a lot. And the town is built back a bunch, but it's not the same, you know. I mean, we pretty much lost most of that town. So, yeah, that's what today is. Okay, now it's time for the little shell things. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Hmm. Yeah, I had friends that were stuck in the evacuation with the town burning down around them, listening to propane tanks explode. And there's actually one of the pictures in here is of a car that's up on the rack at a auto repair shop. And she was right next to that and by the McDonald's on Clark Way. And she was stuck there for hours with traffic not moving. And because it's very hard to get out of that town. Um, and she made it out okay. Some didn't. There was a man I knew that had two little girls that was walking on foot, and he recently passed away from cancer. And the two little girls are pretty, pretty messed up psychologically. Um, there was a lot of behavior issues with them. I have lost touch with them, and so I'm hoping that they're doing okay, and that whoever is caring for them is taking care of those needs, because they saw a lot of things that little children shouldn't see. And no one would pick them up. That was the weird thing. I mean, I hear a lot of stories of people that were picking up people and helping. And then there's a lot of stories where people were just so, I don't know, you get terrified in that moment. I don't think you're thinking right. So, they were just thinking, we got to get out of here and get out alive. Okay. But yeah, very merciful. We only lost 85 people, and it could have been so much worse. Um, lot of a lot of old convalescent hospitals up there and stuff, and a lot of an older community too. So thank goodness it was not more. All right, what row am I on? Let's see, that's two, three, four, and five, so six. Nope, that was a single crochet. Okay, single crochet in the same, three double crochet into. Thank you. Yeah, there's still a lot of healing trying to go on. I spent a couple of years not going down there after doing as much as I was doing. And we finally went a couple of years ago with some friends and kayaked at one of the lakes up there. And it was interesting to see the difference now in the town. With most of the trees gone, it's very open and just looks very different. But yep, a lot of changes. Into the first chain five. Okay, so over here. Is that really right? Doesn't feel right. I'm gonna go with it. One, two, three, one. No, for Chris Kaizen. I should do a little shout out for him. I wonder how I can do that on here when he's not in. He's one of my mods. He's super fun. And one day he said that he needed a drumstick bag to have in his streaming room so that he could change out, sticks. I don't know how to do it on here. Pro streamer, you know. Oh, and that storm shot thing, that's a joke for sweet Uncle Fred because he jokes around all the time that we have to go play storm shot to help him feed himself and his wife. He's pretty funny. We love Uncle Fred. I'm waiting for him to come in and see that I put it. I'm just gonna run it for, a day or two. Thank you, bold contrast. That worked good enough. I know Chris is at work this morning, and I hope he doesn't try to come in here and try and mod for me today. How are you doing? I play piano. I do that. I was telling Hera the other night I want to get a keyboard. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. But my piano is 104 years old and it has seen better days. You've been lurking a bit? Okay. I do a lot of lurking. The next chain gets single crochet. Okay. And then another shell. Thank you so much. I was glad I had the ability to help. Um, my husband and I got married 17 years ago. Can you please not make them bark? Um, and he works a lot based out of Paradise, and so I spent a lot of time there with the kids when they were growing up, and I really wanted to move there. And he said, no, it's a death trap. And that was a good 10 years before the fire. He said that. He said there's so little of ways to get out. There's so many one-way streets, dead ends, and too much population for the area. And then the bad winds that come down that canyon. And he was like, nope, we're not moving here ever. But he stays there for months at a time. And he had been staying there at his hotel which a friend of ours owns. I ended up rescuing her cat out of her house one night during the fire. There's a picture of her somewhere in the slideshow where I've got the kitty cat under the bed. He was, of course, in the basement of this house in the deepest, darkest recesses. And every room I had to search, I thought, please God, don't let there be a looter in here because there had been looters that morning that one did get shot and killed. Um, and it was dangerous in so many ways, just to be there. Um, so, when you're searching for a cat in a house that on a street where everything else is burnt down and that's the only house that made it, um, it's scary because you're having to look in closets and all the places where a person would hide. And so I finally found him in the very last room that I went to. And every time I came to a restroom, I was opening the toilet, I was opening the lid to the toilet to make sure if I couldn't find Mikey, he would at least have access to water. And then thank God I found him and was able to get him out of there. That was a long day. I drove that kitty cat all the way down to his mama. It was like at the end of a 16-hour day, I drove another hour to get him to her and then had to drive home. I spent a lot of time on the phone, like with my sister when I was driving to help me stay awake. It was, you really had to be thinking a lot about things that I hadn't thought about ever before. And after the fire was done, I came across pictures, and I started doing this thing, and I would get moved into whatever Airbnb my husband was staying in. I would take pictures of all of our things and where they were to know how to catalog them later. That house that we stayed in after the fire actually burned down in the Dixie Fire, um, 3 or 4 years ago. That burnt down an entire town that we loved also, Greenville on Highway 89. So the wildfires here are just crazy, crazy devastating up here in Shasta County and everywhere. There's been so many fires everywhere. I just don't remember, I don't think they ever were this bad. But we used to live up in the mountains, and after working the Paradise Fire, we finally sold and moved 2 years ago because I wasn't sleeping at night. Um, one of the streets that I did rescue of, uh, the woman was there when the fire came up the canyon at her, and she said the flames were about 300 feet tall, and the flames jumped over her and her barn and her 14 horses and took out the mobile home behind her, and two of her dogs perished, and then five people on the other side of her fence died. And there's a picture of a van in there, and it's one of the vans Jacqueline and I had to search and try and find the remains of the dog, not the humans. That was taken care of already. But we lived on a street very similar to that, almost identical in layout, and we just spent the next 4 years. All we did on weekends was cut and clear and burn brush and try to make it was a mile from our driveway to a street where we could then choose another way out. And that's all we did. We didn't go do anything fun anymore. We just spent all this time trying to make the street safe for an evacuation if it were to happen. And so we finally made the decision to move off the mountain, which was hard but necessary. And then we are now surrounded by irrigated pastures. There's a fire station just down the street from us, and we sleep at night now. But it still could happen. We had a we had the park fire happen that started all the way down in Butte County, kind of near where Paradise Fire was, and the fire actually headed straight towards Shingletown where we used to live, and the people that bought our home had to evacuate their home for a week. And my friends had to evacuate their home from, just down the street from there, and they ended up here at my house. I ended up in the evacuation zone. Seems to be my thing. Fire starts, I drive in. I actually sold my horse trailer, and now that's kind of my out. I'm like, I don't have any way to go save you, so I can come get your things, but I can't chase animals around anymore. That was a lot. Hi, world class hooker. Thank you for your check-in. Yes, dear. My kid just informed me on the 27th Moana is out. Oh gosh. I have been there, done that with chasing animals around in the dark. We had a llama that was an escape artist back in the day. We don't have a ranch anymore. That was what we sold up in Shingletown. Is everybody corralled and safe now? World class hooker? Two goats that managed to destroy their fence. My husband doesn't come home for another week to help. Oh, you're in the same boat as me. My husband has been gone, I don't even know how many months now, 3 or 4. As soon as their job site gets snowed in, then he'll be home. So he's thinking another week and a half. And then next year he'll be gone again from April till this, well, from the snow melt to the snow coming again. He'll be down there repairing the rest of the spillway. Yeah. We do. We make do when we are having to do things on our own. When we first met, I had the 4 kids that I had adopted, and he was like, I don't know how this is gonna work. And I'm like, dude, I've been raising these children by myself for 3 years. You being gone at work is gonna be like what I'm doing now. So, because he said a lot of PG&E families end in divorce because people can't handle the separation. You have to marry a resourceful person. And I can travel and go see him. He's at this point, he's only 3 hours away. So I was actually kind of thinking I might surprise him and drive down there this evening. Oh no, you married a guitarist. Well, but you're the resourceful one, so it's good for it's good for him, right? Oh man, animals make life so very interesting, don't they? We had mini donkeys for a hot minute, and while they were fun and entertaining, they were a right pain in the butt. And and they lasted with us for about 6 months, and then they went to go live with another family 3 weeks out of every month. Yep. Oh, oh my goodness. So he's commuting? Yeah, my friend had a jack for a while, a mammoth jack, and we actually bred my mare to her jack, and we had a mule. Um, beautiful, beautiful halflinger mule. hmm Yeah, next year he'll be gone all the way from April to November, probably. Oh my God, they are amazing. They're just amazing. Now, halflingers can be a little stubborn, and so when you add when you add a yeah, when you make a halflinger mule, you're kind of like, one time I was doing something he didn't want me to do, and I mean, with precision, he kicked out and he just ever so slightly tapped my hip. I mean, he could have ended me. Um, they're just so smart. Yeah, and halflingers are stubborn too. It didn't hurt. He knew exactly how much to go, stop. I love you, but stop. But they're smart and yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, you ended that, didn't you? Yeah, my friend Holly was good at teaching her animals to not misbehave like that. They can really, really mess you up. Yeah, I loved that mule. We named him Holy Smokin' Holy Smokin' Biscuit. My husband's nickname is Granite Biscuit. So, yeah, he was cool. Oh gosh. Ow. Nope, that's not good. But man, a good riding mule is gold. They will keep you safe. Yeah. Okay, I was born down in Southern California and then I grew up in the Bay Area and now I'm way up north by the volcanoes. Nice and small and rural. The Haflinger horses are I can show you a picture. They're from Austria and they are here, I'll just lay it down here. That'll be easiest. Um, I'll move my little crabby guy. They are from the high Alps of Austria, and so they have a very good thinking brain, um, much like a mule. Hi Shane, how are you? Mm-hmm. They're on the smaller side. Winsome was 14 hands. This girl Flower was 14.2 maybe, and then we had one that was pretty tall for a halflinger. She was 15. She was a jumper. She was a beautiful therapy horse for my daughter. But they think. And so they're not spooked on trail like, like a quarter horse or a thoroughbred or what have you. They think more like a mule. They assess and they think because if they freaked out in the high Alps, they would fall off a cliff and die. So they're great for therapy horses. One of my kids freaked out during gymkhana one day and was basically laying down flat on her and kicking his legs because he thought she was going to jump over this tiny little bar it was on the ground. And that mare turned and looked along the fence and found me and walked over to me and was like, "Get him off me, please." They're just wonderful. Yeah, and halflingers are just like mules. I'll be out on trail rides and butterflies, or a stump and my friends' horses are flipping out and the halflingers were like, "What is wrong with you? Nothing is going to eat you." So they're kind of nice. I miss having them, but lifestyle change and there was a gal down in the Bay Area that needed a therapy horse. Oh yeah, they are they are stout. I mean, that's me on Flower. We rode many miles. Um, and they've actually done endurance rides too. And yeah, they can carry an adult with no problem. They are built. Um, my friend did 50-mile endurance rides on hers. The tortoise, that was actually one that was saved from the campfire. Some PG&E guys found that tortoise and brought it in, and my friend in Anderson has a tortoise rescue. And so that tortoise lived there for quite a few months until the owners were able to find a new place to live. So how are you doing, Shane? You doing okay? You glad to be home? Yeah, they're pretty neat. Kate Crochet over in Australia, she's got a turtle because they're different, right? Turtles and tortoises. She's got one that was really tiny when she got it, and now um he's pretty big. She named him Chips so that when she adds fish into the tank, there's fish and chips. Kate Crochet's fun. She's she's a fun time if you ever get a chance to visit her stream. It's very early in the morning for her right now. She like maybe 4 in the morning. She'll be on later on today, probably. Trail riding's wonderful, always a smile. I did endurance photography. I only did one 25-mile endurance ride, which they call a limited distance, and the hardcore riders don't call that endurance, but I called it endurance because I barely made it. My halflinger was fine. I was like, oh man. Oh, okay. So yeah, hers is a turtle and lives in a tank. And then my friend has the tortoise rescue, and yeah, those tortoises are just, she basically turned all of her horse pastures. She still has horses, but she had a lot of extra space, and she has pens and shelters for them, and some of them are huge. I know. I was talking to Shane Swatters up there about my horses, and my friend actually, she used to breed and train and raise halflingers for sale, but now she grows irises, and she does have quite a herd. She used to have 60 halflingers. Now I think she's down to 20. I think there's about 20 on the property. So anytime I want to ride, I still can. So that's wonderful. And it's nice to have that option still to be able to go out and ride. 'Cause it is good for your body, and yeah. Yeah, that's a whole other story. My friend did get in a horse accident, landed on her head, and yeah, they do. Um, I've what is the name of it? There's a racing circuit over there that they do endurance, but they do other things. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, there's a lot of horses over in Italy. But yeah, she had a horse accident, landed on her head. She had a spinal shock, so she was paralyzed for temporarily, but for a few months. So I actually moved my trailer and my children. This is in 2013, so 11 years ago now. Moved all my stuff down to her ranch, and there were sales that were pending, and there were more horses that needed to be sold, and oh, cool. I would have, yeah, I always wanted to, ride my horse in my and all my Scottish stuff. Hey, Ari. Um, yeah, but so I was very happy when Holly recovered and moved back onto her ranch. 'Cause that was a lot. Oh man. I remember one night I didn't know how to do irrigation, and I had to do irrigation, and I was like, I don't think I'm opening the gates right. I don't know what's going on. And she was like, oh man, if you didn't open this gate right and it bursts through the thing and breaks the dam, blah blah blah. And I was like, am I fired? Can I go home? She was like, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I was like, please send me home. Oh, look at that. We made it all the way around. Ooh, I'll write that down and take a peek. Our horse Fanny did dressage and jumping. She was an amazing halflinger. She was 15 hands. Um, she got halflingers are prone to a cancer in the eye, and we lost her to that 3 years after we bought her for Selena. And my daughter never really recovered from that, which was unfortunate. Okay, Sartiglia, or Sartiglia. We'll definitely take a peek at that. Hmm, that's interesting. One of my alerts or one of my chat things didn't come up. Red Yarn District, we're hosting our first ever raid train for the holidays, and anybody that wants to join, um, you can actually jump into my Discord, and I have an announcement in there about it. Yeah, leaving. So the gal that lived on Edgewood, the fire jumped over her and her 14 horses. She actually was trapped behind the fire lines for 5 days. Lived on some canned soup that she happened to have in her detached garage that survived. Her home burnt down. But yeah, she was able to stay with her animals. A lot of people up there had oh, that fire moved so fast. They had to open gates and they had to let horses go. In one of the pictures you'll see there's a number written on the hoof of one of the horses, and when I got there, I was like, that horse looks familiar. And it was one of my friend's horses. And so I was able to call her and get them reunited. Um, but a lot of people were worked down the hill and they weren't home when it happened. And by the time people were evacuating, there was no way to get up the hill because people were using both directions of travel, and they were taking the 2 lanes of road and turning it into four so everyone could get out. And it was insane. I was I was really glad that that was not one of the mornings that I was there, because the night of that fire is when I would have moved into Paradise for 4 days, because I would go on Thursday nights and stay until Monday mornings, and I would cook for my husband and do his laundry because he was working 7 days a week, basically leaving the hotel at 5 in the morning and getting back at like 7 or 8 at night. It was a huge job. Hello, Stephen. How are you? And I apologize if I've missed any chat that was way up there. I got really into this one section and I think I stopped reading. So I'm just going to look back really quick. Okay, I think I did catch everything. Okay. Dan Brandt has a cool little note that comes up on his screen automatically, and it says, "I'm sorry if I missed any chat. I'm old and senile. Please tell me again." Like, I might need one of those. Okay. I also thought if I was on today for a good period of time, I might get more of this worked on today, because I got 18 inches to go. Where are we at now? 5. You got to get all the way up to there. Oh, wow. But once I start remembering this pattern, it should it should go quickly. I should look up and see when your yip yip's getting to you, Stephen. It should be there. I'm gonna say today or tomorrow. You got 18 inches of snow? Hi Clay, how are you? I wish Quincy would get 18 inches of snow, because then they would close the job site and my husband could come home. You're snowed in at the house. Mm, yeah, digging out from snow is not an easy job. Hi, Allie. What you doing, baby? Oh, you want to say hi? Come on. What are you doing? Yeah, Deadpool's not in chat. You're not getting a treat right this second. She knows what I'm streaming, and Deadpool always gives her treats. Okay, are you done now? Can I put my stuff back? Oh gosh, what's happening? You I'm trying to follow chat on this Firebot thing, but it's different from over here. Okay, so we got PlayStation redeemed Alley treat time. Did I miss anything? Or did it alert like 5 million times? I think I have I think I have overlay of stuff. Okay. We have oh, my camera got knocked over. That's hilarious. Is it gonna work? Okay. Oh, there's Gracie. There she is. There's one treat. Okay. Gonna put, boy, I really messed that up, didn't I? Okay, and then Allie's gonna want a treat. Hi, Chris. All right. You already had one, Gracie. I need to put it in the other view. I can't see what's happening. I'm gonna put it back over to OBS. There we go. Oh, good girls. That's the good girls. All right, you guys. Okay, okay. Look out. Look out. I gotta put this down. You only get one treat, baby. No, you only get one. How are you doing, Chris? Download Storm Shot today. It got there early. Oh, I'm so happy. If you can figure out how to take a picture and put it in the Discord, I made a channel for Yip Yips. Um, that would be awesome. So, Chris is the one that this is being made for, and I decided I would do a pattern on it, and just need to check a thing real quick. Well, I tried to get in there and play it again yesterday, and it froze up. I think my computer's too old. And I never did figure out how to put your code in, and I never did figure out if the code was real or not. But hold on, let me get this fabric down. Pull this yarn over that way. I figured since I'm lining it, it can have spaces in it and it'll be okay. So we're 5 inches down. I think we got 13 inches to go, right? It's got to be 18 inches. Oh, the kids are off from school today. Well, it's good you got to walk in with puppers. So 18 inches is good. I thought so. I'm excited too. Do you like the pattern? It's the same pattern that I used in my bolero, and now that I'm looking at the bolero, I kind of like this yarn better, but what do you think? Because I can get more of this yarn. And as I go along, since the yarn does have the different colors, it'll be layered. So I think it'll turn out really neat. That is a whole lot of inches. Ah, and before I get too far along, I want to double check. World Class Hooker, you are probably a streamer, and I'm wondering if I follow you. World Class. I love your name. And So let's see if I click it right there and I tell if I'm following. I am following. Okay, good. Download Stormshot today. I like that one. Yep, check out our co-streamers. Everybody follow everybody. We are so lucky to have so many talented people. Yep. Yeah, and for those of you in chat that don't know about the Crafty Collective, they were super instrumental in me getting my average viewers up for my affiliate. Um, Jangel Music was awesome in wait, what are you doing? Oh, we have to do that. We have to do that every month. You can't crochet? She said yip yip to say goodbye. That's adorable. I didn't know that I could crochet until last summer, and my granddaughter was like, "Here, I'm gonna make this hat for you." And I was watching her, and I was like, "Wait a minute, that looks kind of interesting. Show me how that works." And I did a few stitches, and I have not put a hook down since. So, um, 16 months now, and I am YouTube taught. Way to take one for the team. So, why does Stream Elements have to be subscribed? What what does it help it to do? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I wonder if Firebot is the same. I've never actually put, I don't think I've put any emotes into the Firebot thing, so I don't know. You can use your subscriber emotes and comments. Okay. Which thing, Zebra? Were you talking to me? Have copied several times. That's something. Baby blankets. Man, I did a baby blanket once and I felt like it was never going to end and it felt like it took forever. You knit a bit. I haven't tried knitting yet. Yeah, see, now I have the yip yips are memorized. Um, and so that's and my cup cozies that I make, those are all memorized. And so I love that when I just need something to do with my hands. My alerts. Yeah, so there's some alerts that are in Stream Elements and then there's some that are over in Firebot. And then to get those slots opened, I added them within my channel dashboard thing. So that's three. ADHD. Oh, 38 years, 36, 36, 36. Oh, you do tatting. That is super interesting. The I've been enjoying watching that tatting stuff. Oh, yeah, the shout out thing that's showing the picture is through the Firebot thing that Kate Crochet had me put in. Sarcastic Kitten. Thank you for the check-in. Sarcastic Kitten's a fun one to watch, especially when she's on a 30-hour stream and you start talking about getting stuck in a desk and when you're asleep and you wake up with the desk stuck on you. And we have a laughing fit for 30 minutes straight in stream. Yeah, definitely knows how to hook. Oh man, I'm trying to figure out what my transition is in so that I can get to the next row. Okay, this is when I make a row of straight things. God. Oh, the 6 years. The campfire that I was involved in for 8 days doing rescue. The pictures are pictures I took during, yes, sleep deprivation makes everything funnier. Um, yeah, so it's been 6 years today. Um, right? This is 24, yeah, 6 years. So probably this Christmas when Jeff's home, we'll try and make a day trip down there to go and see the progress in rebuilding and go visit friends that I made on one of the deadliest streets. I worked that street a lot. That was hard. I was telling Chat earlier that due to this fire, I learned what PTSD is really um, like for our people coming back from war. So like for several months after the fire, I would like get home from the fire, working the fire, and I would get home and I would drive up my street. And instead of seeing homes on my street, I would actually see burnt down shells of homes on my street. And it subsided a little bit with time, but would still happen every once in a while. And I went into therapy about a year after the fire. Yeah, a year and a half after the fire. No, it was the next year. It was a year later I went into therapy and she said that is called a flashback and that's PTSD. I couldn't even smell like the smell that town was just, I mean, it was everything burning down, the houses, the household products. It was it was bad. So a lot of those things would trigger that. Therapy helped immensely, and there's quite a few people that I did rescue with, and other people I know that lost homes. Because I was pretty embedded in the community because my husband worked out of there so much. We spent a lot of time there, and they didn't get therapy until like a year or two ago, and it's been hard for them. And therapy has helped. At least our little rescue group, we had a private Facebook group, and so we could talk to each other, and that was very helpful. Okay, version of the tune. What are we talking about? Yes, I want to meet next year. Shane was talking about getting a big bus, renting a big bus, and then we could drive around and pick everybody up. Wouldn't that be amazing? All right, I'm trying to find it. What version of what tune? Ain't Robin Banks on them Scooby Snacks. Yeah, the bus thing would be amazing. Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm supposed to do now. I think I'm supposed to, no, because I have to join. Hold on. So get off of there. I need to do a join slip stitch and then an anchor chain and then a double crochet into the same. I'm glad you didn't ask me to do this a year ago. I wouldn't have known what the heck to do. Then I chain four. One, two, three, four. And then I single crochet into that chain space, and then chain 3. It's all coming back to me now. And then I double crochet into that. And then I chain 3. And then, right? Is it 3? Then okay. All right, what am I missing? What happened? Oh, Chris, thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the alert things, aren't I? Because actually, maybe I'll leave those alone because that is so mean to have 4 of them going all at once. Oh my goodness. Exactly. And now I'm hearing the alerts. So, that was a super productive stream last night. I know you missed it, Chris, but I signed on. I went in and you know that I'm colorblind. I'm not colorblind, but I'm blind in this eye, kind of ish. Kind of it's super annoying. Wow, this looks like a beanie, doesn't it? Kind of. I knew there were 2 more slots that I could open for animated emotes, and it said if um if I added alerts, it would work. And so I did some research and it said, "Oh, is it supposed to be orange and white? I can make you an orange and white one. It'd take me 2 hours, and then you'll have two, and it'll look like candy corn when they're sitting next to each other." Um, so I researched on YouTube and I figured out that if I put the alerts up, it would it would trigger those 2 spots to be open. No, you don't. No, you won't. Um, and then um, and so I did all of that, and then we opened the stream for like, I don't know, 15 minutes. And as soon as one of the channel redeems was triggered, it opened up the 2 slots. And I guess it will leave them open for, and I'm a nice girl. And most of mine just go away as smile makers. So yeah. Um, anyway, that'll stay good for 60 days. And since channel redeems get used all the time, it will just always stay active to have those extra 2 spots because I needed 2 extra spots because I wanted to put the little hearts in. Not first, but still cool. For sure. That's funny. I wonder how I ended up with the wrong color. Probably because it's right next to the orange. That's so funny. So during the year that I was learning how to crochet, well, the first 6 months, I was working at the school, and so all of the children at the school have scarves and hats and all of the things. And they would come in, and luckily it wasn't all the same day, but little by little they would say, "I want that, I want this." Yes, exactly. And and so that's how I practiced was making them stuff. And then my husband's chosen sister, she had been gifted boxes and boxes and boxes of yarn. And this this little old guy, his wife had passed, and she used to make things for the kids at her school. And so I still make stuff for the kids up at the school. And when he found out that some of that yarn, she gave me half of it. When he found out that that yarn was still going to be doing the same thing, bringing smiles to people, he was super happy. So, oh, really? You are dear and lovely and sweet. This is true. Has it only been a month that you've known Fred, Chris? It's been more like two, hasn't it? I don't think. I remember my whole everything was out in the dining room because Selena was in this room. I still don't remember how I met Uncle Fred. I think it was through Jane's feed, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, you met him in person. That's right. I'll crochet now. All right, so that red yarn district alert is not coming up for some reason. I'm going to look at that really quick. So that's in the time based. You're a polite asshole. Christmas raid train comes up in chat. I wonder why effects not set. Edit effect. Raid train is happening. For some reason, it's not showing. Hmm. And I did that, and now I don't know how to get back to, maybe it's dashboard. Yep, dashboard brings up. I'm playing with the Firebot pop-up today, and the chat's pretty big and easy to read. And I like the activity feed thing over there. But some of this stuff is available in Stream Elements too, isn't it? I'm going to open my Stream Elements really quick. I want to see. As there's a dashboard, right? And there's followers. Is there chat? Mm, there might be, but it's not popping right up in an obvious fashion. Activity feed. In about an hour. Okay, cool. Yep. You're funny, always a smile. Well, the activity feed is not wanting to work so good on there because it's just spinning in a circle. So I will go back to Firebot. Can I make Firebot a little bit different so I can see a little more? Yes, and I can actually even make it fill up the whole screen. Okay, I kind of like that. All right, game three. I like to move it, move it. Yes. Uncle Fred, that struggle is real. Sometimes I find that I'm trying to watch 3 or 4 streams at a time. Some days I can do it, some days I cannot. Oh, and on this day of remembering the campfire, Zebra has a kitty cat that was a rescue from the campfire. One for you. So that was interesting to find that we were connected a little bit kind of in that way. And then next Friday, I get to meet um, a gal that I can't remember who rated into her, but someone rated into Sarah Cameron music. And I noticed it said she was in California and Northern California. Most people think that that's San Francisco. So I had commented to her, "Oh, I'm in Northern California too, up by the two volcanoes." And she says, "No way, so am I." So I get to go meet her next Friday because she's doing a gig in town. I am the first Twitch person that she's ever local that she's ever run into on Twitch. So she's pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. And I'm hoping that Jeffrey is home at that point and we can go out on a date. Yeah, totally wild. You like those bagpipes? You guys are gonna love it. I have a friend of Zebra's and mine, Eve the orphan, and she is making me a cool little critter that will live somewhere on the stream. And it will be a little squirrel that has, oh, he's actually in there. We have the little picture of him. Um, this one. And he's gonna be movable and he'll do things. And who's not a woman? Squirrel. It was you that rated into her. Did I say it was a woman that went into what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Drink water. That's how I'm getting out of this conversation. I'm gonna drink water. Yes, I got to watch her the other day when she was working on it. She had asked if she could work on it on stream or not, and I'm like, absolutely. Oh, I need ice in that. Hello, Kate. What do you mean your internet won't run OBS? Which are you trying to use, the actual OBS or Streamlabs or something like that? Because my computer couldn't handle Streamlabs, but the OBS, since it runs on its own resources, worked just fine. But have you really? That's cool. Do you have news to share? I want to hear. While you're sharing news, I'm going to take off the Storm Shot one because apparently he's got a new game for us. And I have the raid train thing working, but it's not working. So I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Phone streaming works just fine, Fred. We um we don't need floofy, fluffy stuff, but Kate needs to spill the beans. Do you have enough to get your 3D printer? Oh, really? Yes! That's amazing! Woohoo! I'm so happy for you. That is so cool. All right, everybody sends all of their good vibes, their good prayers, their everything that hubby can get through all of the hoops. Oh God, that would be, you could buy a whole bunch of 3D printers and the great big huge streaming commune. And then we will all move to Australia. Electra, hello, one of our newest affiliated friends. Everyone needs to follow Electra. She's awesome and sweet. And I'm sorry I wasn't able to stay longer in your stream the other day, but it was great to see your lovely face. You are gorgeous. I lost my place. It's the first time in an hour and a half. Two. Mm. It's amazing how our brains can tell us lies like that, isn't it? Thank you, Chris. I think I missed a double crochet right there. I know how to add it in later because I watched a video on that once. Yeah. I think that one doesn't work. Is that one I tried to make? I think I might have tried to make that on Firebot. It's there, yeah. Exclamation stitch. Permissions none. Says it's active. I'm connected to all the things. You forgot to keep count again. Global usage count. I think everything is there. Hmm. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. It's not keeping count though. So I must have not clicked something. That's okay. You're not used to stitching or hooking. We had really bad winds 2 days ago. We had a couple of fires start. That was scary and just so windy and it brought back a lot of worry, but they were able to. Am I back at the beginning already? I am. They were able to get them out pretty quickly, so that was good. Good, good, good. Right, now I can make my little boxes. Oh man. That is really annoying that that red yarn district posting one is not. Why is it not posting? It's the same as all. Hi, Katie. Congrats on the new digs, Katie, and getting all moved in. Super exciting. Super, super exciting. Hi, sweetie. Nope, we're not doing treats right now, Allie. That scared you? You jump scared him. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix the raid train one because that's super important. And I don't understand why it's not working. Why is it not working? It's exactly like everything else. And it should be fine, even though there's links in it, right? Okay. So I'm gonna make a new one. Go to Christmas train. And that'll be a lot, but I can change it later. Okay, new effect. Chat. Every time I've added another one, they've worked just fine. So I set it to go off every minute, and then I'll adjust that later and then see if it works in a minute. So, oh, then Chris, you need to be a part of it. There is information in my Discord and Kate's. Mine is in announcements. Hers is in Raid Train. And you like the new heart emote? Isn't that one pretty? And I have a laughing one too, because Ari's amazing like that. I said that I needed my own rolling on the floor laughing emote because I use it all the time. And so yeah, so the raid train, she wants to do it the week before Christmas, and hopefully that post comes up here pretty soon so that everybody can see it. But it's in the Discord and it's under announcements on my Discord and under raid train for her. And it'll be my first raid train. I think we were gonna do like three 3 hour blocks or something. But that could probably be flexible. Um, so some of my emotes, I went into my static emotes. I went into Google and I need an emote that's looks like this and is 112 things squared. And that worked really good. And then my animated emotes, Ari and Zebra have made me emotes. Some of your static emotes, you can actually there's a little tab that you switch over to animated, and it will do the rocking back and forth thing, and or the zooming up. Yes, or the shake. That one was made by that's a static emote, and then you just tell it you want it to shake. And then I will show you. This is this is how that emote came to life. Oh, now it's showing up. Oh, I wonder what I did wrong on the other one. So 3 hour blocks, that gives us one, two, three, four. That gives us 8 spots. So if we have more than 8 people, what's our plan? So these were made by Zebra Acrylics Design because she's amazing. And this one, I told it to zoom up. This one, I told it to dance, and I have to add it back in because I needed a spot for another thing. And then this one shakes. Oh, I did it to keep doing it because I wanted to make sure if it was working or not. It was showing up, but it was showing up with a little exclamation point and it was all grayed and it wasn't showing up in chat at all. So who knows? It's me. So I'm just gonna delete the old one that's not working. So that one can go to bye-bye. And then the new one I made, I will now adjust it so it's not showing up every minute. Now it will show up every 10 minutes. Make sure we catch people. Dashboard. Dashboard, Lisa dashboard. There we go. Here, I'll let these guys sit here. They can entertain us. They're so cute. All right, let me attach my brain for a moment. The goal is to go. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought we were just doing one day. Yeah, yeah, that would be really cool. And yes, we would love to add some other folks into the train. Um, wow, I had a thought, and just that quickly it went poof, freaking gone. Just gone. Okay, chain one, turn. Double crochet into same. Okay, double crochet into same. Now I have to make my little boxes. I'm gonna ignore chat for a second while I engage the brain cells. Be good while I'm not looking, except I see things moving, so now I have to look because, squirrel. We would love to have you, Electra. Can we add team members as we go, Kate? I think. Yeah, so click the link that just went up there. The first link, I think, joins you to it. Do you see up in chat a little bit? There's a link about the raid train. I don't know if that's my Discord link or I think that's my Discord link. But Kate has her Discord too, Red Yarn District, where all the hookers gather. Okay, so deseed into that one. I gotta make my boxes. I'm gonna chain one, DC in the middle of the first loop, chain one, I'll go into that stitch. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know if I don't think I did that right. Hold on. Hold on. Double crochet. Yep. Chain one. And then double crochet. Chain one. Double crochet. And then let's take a peek. I think I got it right. Yes, it's correct. Okie dokie. All right, what did I miss while I was counting stuff? Oh, you pinned a thing. Cool. Why didn't I think of that? I'm looking at your comment and I'm trying to translate it. Okay, I was right in my brain. Mind melding to learn crochet. So Katie, right here in chat, my mod, she's the one that started this crazy train. And when we went on our annual family reunion vacation thing this year, we spent 3 weeks crocheting on the beach and out in the fishing boat and in the toy hauler and around the campfire. That is all we did. And it was heaven. Best vacation ever. And next year, because we go every June, next year we will be streaming from camp. And I will know better what I'm doing, and so I will be able to take you guys out on the fishing boat um, more and to the beach for kite flying, and you guys will be able to see all of the things. You spelled it wrong. We have 2 days of raid train. Okay. Yep. She taught me those things, and then I made a hat that did not turn out square. It did not, or rectangular. It did not turn into a cat ear beanie, which is what it was supposed to be. Um, because I did not know how to make everything squared up. So, oh, we know where to get more kites, Katie. No, I think a bunch of them did. I think we talked about the kites. So last summer, they were moving out of their house because they were selling it, and they had a bunch of stuff in storage, and some druggie set the storage units on fire, and so they lost a bunch of their stuff. And they just got moved into their new home yesterday, 2 days ago. I think the kites survived. Jeffrey likes to buy kites. Then every year we go on vacation with our family, and he likes to give the kites to Katie, and then we have to go get more kites. Um, I don't know if you can see it. Am I pointing the right way? There's a picture on that back wall that Zebra did. Um, I saw her making a painting one day, and I was like, "That's mine. That's my painting." And it reminds me of our kite flying on the beach. Yeah, I think they are, Katie. I think that we had figured out that they were safe. But the kite shop is right up there in Newport, and we can easily drive up and get more. Wait a minute. The fire was before we went on vacation, right? Yeah, because we were saying RIP to everything when we were going, oh, wait, do we have this? Oh, wait, do we have that? I am making Chris's drumstick bag. So it's going to be 18 inches when I'm done. And it's going to be lined with this fabric, and it'll be right there on stream for him so that he can switch out drumsticks. No, why is everything moving? Okay, just drink the water, woman. Yes, we will see you later, Swatters, Shaners, and Nashers. Have a good day with the kids. I look forward to seeing you within the next year. Skiing trip for sure. Yeah, this year has been a lot for you guys. It has been a lot. Yes, RIP during the whole trip. So the kites we had on the beach, and they're all okay. But we can still go to Newport next time and get more kites. Actually, Nicole and her family, because we went up and evacuated their two homes during the park fire, they have timeshare stuff, and so they gifted us a week up in Depot Bay whenever we get a chance to do it. So that might be our trip. That might be when we go see your guys' new house and then go vacation for a little bit. That might be a good plan since we're already gonna have to drive way up to see you guys and then over to the coast. But it's right there by Newport, and we can go look at more kites because you can never have enough kites. They are fun. Do you know that I still haven't posted most of the pictures from the trip? I think that was about the time when I was like, I don't like Facebook anymore. But I really should put the pictures up somewhere. I know they're in the cloud, but I've got some cool videos of everyone flying kites. Actually, I think I did a stream of that too, but I did not know that I needed to save my stuff. Hello, Joe. How are you? Yeah. You just sit in your camera roll. Yeah. We should find a solution for that. Okay, I lost my brain. Did I do a double crochet there? I did not. Squirrel. A skilled goldsmith from Ontario crafts exquisite jewelry in their studio. LGBTQIA plus creator invites you to witness their artistry and join the creative camaraderie. His stream is awesome and he is super talented, you guys. I like that. Seeking bespoke treasures. So, see how it has the emote words written out? So, Frosty Tools wants to have a subscription too, doesn't it, Chris? Not that I'm telling you to do that, so stop. Um, but that would be why, huh? Okay. Okay, it's all making sense now. Well, hmm. Let me see if I can remember where I am before I do anything more with my brain. I know that is weird. Yeah, I was asking Chris earlier because he gave a subscription to hello Bubbly Faye to Stream Elements and I'm like, are we gonna have to do that every month? You lurk. Okay. Thank you for lurking, honey. Bubbly Faye is a fun one to follow too. I don't know if you've ever seen the like what I've seen in like gift shops up in the coast when we're camping is little greeting cards, and they have tiny little long strips of paper, and you curl them and you can make designs. It's called quilling, and I did not know that that's what that was called, and I didn't know how it was done until one day I was watching Bubbly Face stream, and she does quilling, and it's very interesting to watch. You and your 32 tabs open, right? Struggling through. Okay. Water, Shane, you're supposed to be doing other things, not spending money on my stream. Turd. And I lost track of what I was doing. Arg. Thank you, Shane. You're very sweet. Okay, did I do that right? I think I did that right. Chain one. So the other thing that's going on this week and into the weekend, I can't remember what day it ends, but um the little thing I have, the Twitch takeover badge, the 100-hour takeover, they're doing 100 hours of streaming. It is not a raid train. It is just everyone that's in the Crafty Collective is wow. They're all just streaming. They're calling it the takeover, and it's to celebrate the Crafty Collective having 100 members. I'm sure they have more signed up by now, but there is a timed announcement that comes up. Is there? There might not be. On my channel page, there is a clickable picture of the logo if you guys want to join. I was in Scoobaloo's page one day, just visiting and checking her out, and she's like, "You need to join this." And I did. And they were instrumental in me getting my average viewers up to get my affiliate. Very supportive group. As most of Twitch is, very supportive people. I like this much better, Chris. I think this will be good with texture to it. I had started it up and I was like, why am I just doing single crochets? That's silly. Now we're getting into the darker blue. Pretty. Absolutely mod love. I appreciate our mods. Sweet, lovely, dear Uncle Fred. Oh, we're back at the middle. Okay. Chain one. Okay, just slip stitch join. In the pattern where when I learned this pattern for the bolero, you had to like actually turn the piece and start over and make rows back and forth, make a great big rectangle. This one is circular, so it's a little different. Are you gonna do a foundation single or double? Once you get that figured out, it's super fun. The rhythm is nice. You found an abandoned yip yip in the bottom of the yarn tote? Turn the strap and try to. Oh, that's right. You did start one in camp, didn't you? Okay, now I go back up here. Okay, this is easy row. It's just double crochets. Hello, Hira. How are you? I asked AI to make a picture of you, always a smile, and that's what I got. Yeah, watch those videos and just put them in slow-mo and and then just do a bunch of them and you'll love it. The rhythm of doing foundation chain like that is great. The only thing that's weird about it is if you're doing like a cat beanie where you have to make the foundation chain and then you have to attach it, you end up with this weird gap. But all you have to do is take the tails and then sew that bottom piece together, and then it's fine. So there's ways around it. I liked it way better for making the foundation chain for the cat ear beanies. Right? I totally get that. Always a smile. So Cool if Frosty had TTS with the description. Okay, what's the TTS again? No brain. I love that little emote. The cutest little thing. That's what I'm thinking, Katie, but I'm not sure how it would text to speech. I don't get it. Help me. Oh, like if, yes. Okay, I get it now. Yes, that would be super cool. I wonder how accurate it would sound to what we think it should sound like. Did that make sense? Ollie's just crashed out over there. Our weather is turning, so it's chilly in the house now. They love it. The Huskies love it. I do? Cool. I love Huskies too. These guys, they're 14 now. They are half Siberian Husky on their dad's side, and then mom was a bunch of various different Husky breeds and 15% Australian Shepherd. It's hard to believe that they have made it to 14. I am hoping they hold on for a little bit longer. Oh, sweet. Yeah, these guys have they have trippy coloring. Um and both girls are, they're sisters, but they're different. Gracie's always been a little more petite. She has that little ghost eye that the Australian Shepherds. And I also have a Discord message. Okay. You just get me on all the message machines, aren't you? Um, and then Molly has that really thick husky fur and a big poofy tail. And and she has like the Siberian husky marking on the eye on one of the eyes. But they look more like hyenas, my friend says. And when you look at Gracie and then you look at pictures and videos of hyenas, you're like, yep. So we have always called them the hyena sisters. And then Allie is 100% Australian Shepherd. And all three of them are just passed out right now. Oh, okay. Well, Uncle Fred said that I also have. Oh, is he telling me that you messaged me and I missed it? Oh, okay. So, did you click the first link in the pinned chat? Because that I think will take you to the website where the train sign up exists. So, I can take. Let me take a break. Let me give my hands a rest, and I'm gonna move my little guys because the texture is starting to get to me a little bit. It's a texture thing. All right, let's see. I'm going to bring that up and that. Okay, I'm going to throw this. I'm trying to. Wow, Lisa. Okay, copy the link. Holy cow. Okay, click that link. Alexi, hello. Click on that link, and that should take you straight to the Teams page. And then I think you just click on that to join join the team. I think. I think that's all you have to do is follow the team. If I am incorrect, I will have Kate reach out to you. All the hugs. Okay, that is enough of that music. I am done. I am done. Let's we'll see if that loops over. That might be a little bit too. Hmm. This artist is actually a streamer on Twitch. Jolie I met them yesterday. Joliet 4. Joliet 4. Oh, is it 5:36 for you already? You better go eat something. I deleted a report. Oh no. Yeah, go take care of that. Everybody in here is a legend in our own mind. Oh, thank you so much, honey. Isn't this a pretty song? Sarah Cameron, the gal that's a streamer that is in the town next to me, she was singing it yesterday, and I was like, I have to have this song. All right, come on. How come you don't want to? What am I doing? Oh, my Lanta. So this artist is all over on iTunes. You can get her songs there. Um, Probably Spotify too. Saturdays are good days. Jeff didn't get home from his job site until 8 o'clock last night. He's getting he's getting super frustrated with the subcontractors, but they're in the home stretch. They'll be done soon. Is it cold where you're working? Your nights, Chris? Oh, yes, get some regular yarn. Get some regular yarn and practice it first. Um, and we can always like Discord video call too. Ooh, nice. Very nice. It's been chilly here at night. 50s. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, you are gonna stream on Saturday. Okay. Yay. It's getting very close to Thanksgiving, and then I can just go Christmas crazy on you guys. Now that I'm figuring out the emote thing, I want to add some Christmas stuff. All right, Siribot is saying it's time for a break. Take some time to stretch and hydrate. So it must be ad break time. So that'll be good. I'll get up and stretch and do a couple of things, and then I will be back. Okay. Um, I'm gonna see if I can get up. Yeah, I love Christmas. I'm hoping that I can get into the mood to decorate this year because I didn't really do anything for Halloween this year like I normally do. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave it this way. You guys can look at the wall. It won't kill you. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to put ice in my water because it's lukewarm and it's bleh. Okay, so I'm thinking are ads running right now? I have no idea. Siri made it seem like maybe they're running. And they're supposed to do 3 minutes on the top of the hour. No ads. Okay, I'm gonna be right back anyways. Let me get iced. Oh, What are you doing, baby? Oh my goodness, what did Kenny do? So he just opened the freezer. He and his life coach went to the store, and he apparently, oh my gosh, I can't even get to the ice. There we go. Even in winter, I have to have ice, and even in summer, I have to have big fluffy blankets. Oh, that'll be better. Okay, now I gotta put all of his frozen stuff back in there. He's a crazy kid. Ooh, he bought golden twirl French fried potatoes. I know what we're having later tonight. And then he got frozen fruit. He loves to make smoothies. Goes all the way. It did. And a snack for me. All right, let's go back in the office, Allie. Ice procured. Oh, perfect timing too. So it said to drink water. Treat time. Oh, she's a very happy girl right now. Change that to that. Oh, Gracie woke up. Does Gracie want one too? Silly question. Come here. Come say hi. Yeah, pretty girls, huh? Like they're pretty girls. That one somehow didn't wake up. Oh, he's still. I do. Oh, don't knock over the camera. Look out. There's no more treats for you. Allie, go that way. You're gonna knock over the camera. Hi, Deadpool. How? I don't know why I'm whispering. Gracie, treat time is over. Oh my goodness. I haven't done the switcheroo thing yet, Deadpool. We'll get there. The music stopped, didn't it? I thought that it would continue playing through the playlist, but it did not. And I'm gonna put it on bebopping because I need a change in the music. How you doing today, Deadpool? Do you have a work break today? Oh, it's hard to go back after you've been off for a little while. Oh, I brought this and then I'm not eating it. I need to eat this. This is not for you. This is for me. This is not yours. Maybe that's why I was whispering because I was trying to get my snack out of the container without waking Molly up. Because they can't have this. This is not 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. It just drank water. I just added ice to it, so it tastes so much better now. I'm so happy. How many more hours you got left? One question, can you hear me chewing? Canvas Monsters has a mic, not the in your ear one, but he has the mic sitting right here. And it will not pick up sound unless you're speaking words or singing. He was chewing on chips. Okay, cool. He was chewing on chips and you couldn't hear it at all. He was trying to do an ASMR for us and it wasn't working out. I did not know that you could get microphones that did that. Which would be nice for when my kid comes in and he's being loud because it wouldn't pick him up, maybe. Speak of the devil, I just heard the door open. Thank you for the lurk, Lady Cricket Bug. You didn't. That was awesome. Thank you for the check-in. Lady Cricket Bug is in our crafty collective. No, that's mine. That's my food. She does crafting and gaming. I stayed up way too late watching Killian Music play games last night. He has a really nice voice. Doesn't look right. Do that one again. The rhythm did not feel correct. So I'm going to start shopping for a keyboard. I have never researched them before. Does anyone have suggestions or knowledge in what I should look for? Well, my piano is a 1920s upright Baldwin, and the soundboard is cracked. And while it can be tuned again, it will mean laying it on its back and pulling everything apart and putting it back together. And then everything will have to be glued this time, he said. And that was after he tuned it 8 years ago. And some of my keys stick down. My very favorite sonata that I like to play, that key is important. And I keep having to flick it up with my pinky, and then I get mad because the kids put something down in there when they were little. So I would like an electronic piano keyboard that I can put in my office, and then I can start playing again without frustration. So, um, yeah. Oh yeah, Yamaha. Yep. Okay. Yeah. The piano will never go anywhere. It was a Christmas present from my dad when I was 12. I got nothing under the Christmas tree. He says, "Didn't you get anything?" And I said, "No." He's like, "Oh, did you look inside the tree?" I'm like, "No." So I went back to the tree. This was on Christmas morning at like noon. Yeah, and there was an envelope and it said, "Let's go get a piano tomorrow." Um, Probably. I probably would want a full-sized one because that one sonata that I play, it does go pretty far apart. Um, I love this song. I don't know. I've never played around with any of the other things. I've, so when I was little, Bill Irwin was the big organ thing. My sister took lessons from him, I think, but we had this organ in the house. My dad had a huge theater organ and then a small one, and that's what I was given lessons in, and I hated it. And so I wouldn't practice. But my teacher had a huge grand piano right next to the organ in her living room, which is where I took my lessons. And I drooled over it every time I went and took lessons. And finally, one day, she's like, "Do you want to play that?" I'm like, "Yeah." And so I played it, and she discovered that if she gave me the incentive of, if I can tell you practiced, I will let you play on the piano at the end of your lessons. And I started to practice. And she told my dad, she's like, she hates the organ, get her a piano. So that is the piano, and all these years later, I still have it, and I love it. But I really love this song. You're playing Fortnite tonight? I don't know where the consoles are. I guess I could ask him where they are. I don't know if I know how. Well, Kenny would know how to hook it up, right? Fortnite's on the Xbox, right? What is this song? Is this that Lemon Tree song? Yes. I really like this song. It's on everything. Okay. Fork knife. I used to make Kenny so mad when I call it fork knife. This is for me, not you. Hmm. I can't remember how I I'll get this joined and see if it looks right. It looks like a beanie. That's so funny. You have to have the right number of stitches or these things don't work out. So I just got to make sure that that all looks, yep, that looks the same. Okay. The yarn I used to make this bolero is kind of scratchy. Deadpool, you're so funny. So the yarn that's left over for making your drumstick bag, I'm going to make another bolero with the soft yarn. So no matter how many times this is the old yarn that came from that guy. Yes, I know it has been hard for you this week. Go get some rest and then we can party all weekend. Thanks for hanging out, Hira. Drew. Okay. Instructions. Okay, now I'm making the boxes again. Ooh, a collection of pianos. I'm gonna guess that whatever pianos they have sitting at Costco are probably not the right ones to get. I'm always telling people don't buy kayaks and blow up SUPs from Costco. You like to see hot colors. I bet you do. I actually like to see hots because oh sorry. Um I like the colors. They're my favorites. But I like calling them the sea chickens because it's funny. Easy, skip. Wait a minute. If I'm making boxes, I gotta chain one in between, right? Is that where I'm at? Yes, chain one. And skip. Uh-oh, what happened? There was a noise. Do we still have, is everything still on? Music. What happened to the music? I didn't touch anything. And all of a sudden it made a noise. What was that noise? You heard a big drum. Cannot control mic with AirPod Pro. What? I'm gonna put the other AirPod in. Maybe it died. It now the noise canceling came on. Oh my goodness. Did my internet just die? The internet might have just died. Hmm. Okay. There's music there. There's music there. Okay. Jeff worked a whole bunch of overtime. I think that would be doable. He likes when I play piano, but I have not played a lot lately because it's too frustrating. You going back to work? Gotta clock back in. Okay. Bye, honey. Have a good day at work. You have the best emotes, Alexi. Yeah, I don't want cheap piano sound. Man, this thing is wanting me to drink all the water. So the lizard thing came from my sister said that we are a family of lizards because we never drink water. And then when you think back to it, back in the 80s, did we drink water? I guess from garden hoses when we were outside playing. Well, in the 70s and 80s. Um, I don't know. I don't drink enough water though. Actually, when I'm over at Holly's Ranch, we still drink from the hose. We know now that we should really not do that unless it's a lead-free drinking water hose, but her water comes straight from the well and it's so yummy. Skip. Yep. Hi, Supreme Doom. Take over day 2. Have fun making supper. I hope it's yummy. I'll be right over. All of us horse girls used to joke during COVID that none of us got sick because we would frequently go on a trail ride, get super dirty, come back, rinse our hands in the water trough, and then eat our food. Roast chicken, yes, very nice. We had roast chicken last night, and I have a bunch of meat left over, so dinner will be good tonight. I might turn it into fettuccine alfredo. You know, I still have not. I'm gonna make a note. I didn't do that before, and I should have made a note. I gotta find the video of this kid finding this song in his dad's glove box. Can you imagine that? Your kid finds a tape of a song you made in the disco era and never released, and now it's a big hit all these years later. Pretty fun. Isn't that a great video, Katie? Digi Jack, check in. Thank you for your lurk and your check in. Whenever you guys see a check in like that, it means one of our Crafty Collective members has checked in. We like to give each other lurks when we can on my channel. There is a picture of the Crafty Collective. It looks just like my little logo there. And you can see what we're about. And there's a link to a web page, and it shows you which of the TCC members are streaming at the moment, so that you can easily go find each other and give support. It's pretty cool. All right, what did Frosty write this time? A most talented artist and programmer doth grace the digital realm with their presence. They are currently engaged in the noble pursuit of Inktober, creating wondrous ink drawings. Oh, when not drawing, they enjoy the leisurely pastime of driving in American Truck Simulator. I want that. I want a truck simulator. I think I need to look into that now because it's on sale. I wanted to drive truck when I was little. We would drive back to Iowa to visit our family, and I would watch all the trucks going by, and I loved all the lights on them and stuff, and I was going to be a truck driver when I grew up. And I can drive a truck and trailer and back it into weird thing, which is the other reason I ended up at the campfire helping. Um, I have been known to maneuver a truck and trailer in some very strange configurations, and able to get out and do what needed to be done. And with so much debris down and in the road and just everywhere, that was a thing. Couldn't remember if I chained one or not. I can't do the noise dampening. Oh, that's better. Oh, I felt like I had a cold and my ears were plugged. Okay, distracted. Pretty sure I missed a chain on that one. I was just thinking the same thing. I guess they are different, aren't they? A little bit. Hmm. They're similar but different. I guess if it has anything to do with yarn, then it would be stitch. Oh, this song is so fun. Here we go. Wants me to drink again. I think at this point in the skein, these are all the colors represented. So it's going to go from that and then up into this, and then it'll go into this again. That'll be cool. I think that'll work out pretty good. And it's a good thing I got another skein of the green because almost out. All right, how many inches are we at now? We are at 7-ish. Cool, we're getting there. Hi, Jazz Simply Me. How are you? Yeah, I'm glad you were able to make it in too. I love your streams. Boxes, straight boxes. And now, 3. First DC. Alexei has the best emotes. It's great when you can't understand your own notes. Yep, Chris is over here. This is his I'm making. And he accidentally became my mod one day. I was trying to make him a VIP, and he ended up a mod. First double crochet. Okay. Okay, I think my brain's attached now. And now I chain five. Two, three, mm-hmm, four, five. I am working with two skeins of yarn at once. A friend challenged me to try it last year, and I love it. You can make your own mixtures of stuff when you need to. Is this her favorite song? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it makes sense this would be Mary's song. I'm gonna marry you. This would be a fun one. Yes. Yes, exactly. That was one of the most important things for me was to, oh yeah, my AirPods are getting ready to die. Well, only one should be getting ready to die because I just put this one in. That must have been that noise earlier. I'm getting different headphones, designed by Joe. I think they're called Shocks, SHOCZ. And they even have one that has a little microphone thing, and the battery lasts like 15 hours, and he uses those to stream. And I think it would keep me from having this, like, I feel like I have a head cold, and so I'm like echo in my head, and I'm like, yeah. So I think I'm gonna splurge and go get a pair. I almost got them yesterday, and then I thought, oh, I'm gonna wait for Black Friday, but I'm like, No, I think I want them now. And they have them at Best Buy. I'm gonna be like, just give me them, just please hand them to me. So maybe I'm gonna try this now. I'm gonna stick this one in because that's the one that's probably dying. Now I'm gonna have massive sensory things, but can you still hear me? If I look at my OBS and yep, my mic has got a little green line going back and forth. Okay, good. Ooh, Let's Dance is next, but for some reason it stopped playing. There we go. I need to set that timer different because I don't need to drink this much water. Mm-hmm. This thing that's in the background is a bolero that I made right before summer. And slightly different yarn because this is just one skein of yarn. It's not blended with two strand. But they are my favorite colors. I could crochet all year with just these colors and be perfectly happy. Fine. Oh, and our raid train thing that Kate had a great idea for a holiday raid train. We're like totally open to people in the music streaming genre to enter as well. She wants to do 3 hour blocks for each person, and then however many streamers we get will determine how many days it goes for. But it'd be kind of a cool thing to do. She's thinking the week before Christmas, and I think Katie pinned the thing on the top of chat. Oh, and there's the auto announcement. So the very first link takes you to the raid train page, and we're not doing slots yet. We're just finding out who's interested. So you just follow it, and it adds you to the team, and then we'll work on time slots after we know how many people are interested in doing it. And it's not just for crafters; it's for the whole family. Like a cloud. I love this song. How come you're not on your dog bed so everyone can look at you? Thank you. It'll be a drumstick bag for Chris Kaizen when it's done. and just praying that I remember how to use my sewing machine because I want to line it with this material. Thank you for the hug, honey. And I'm glad you got to make it over here. I haven't been streaming often. It's been kind of a once a week thing. And I want to try getting in some more time during the week because if it's on, then I'm getting this kind of stuff done. It helps me to sit and focus and do the things. The next row where I'm making the shelves is my favorite. Hit my computer with my hook. Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? I told Chris when I'm done making his drumstick bag, I'm gonna take the because I bought so much of this yarn because when I saw it, I was like, "This is mine, give it to me." I bought like four of them, so there should be enough left over. I can make another one because this yarn was old and it's scratchy and I don't like wearing it. So this yarn is a lot softer. So I'll be making another bolero. Do you mean like a big group Discord video chat, Alexi? Because that would be fun. Because I can't fly down to you every other month. That thing where we all met up and watched the movie thing together with the squirrel, that was that was really cool. That was my first time doing one of those, and I thought that was really kind of neat. It's my song. Whoa. Okay. Single crochet. And then three double crochet in the first chain. Okay, let me make sure I'm gonna get this right. There's a box. That one is not the one I go into. I go into that one. Okay, take those crochets. If I wanna leave. Thank you, Jazz. I have a bunch of playlists that I made for roller skating. It turns out that was an awesome thing because now I have a bunch of playlists for streaming. One is for bebopping, one is for mellow, one is for artistic skating, which I can't do that anymore, but in my brain, I'm doing it. And then, of course, listening to all you guys in your streams, I find new stuff. And then I add it to the different playlists. I have some cool new fun stuff. You're right. Um, the bolero is done. Let me I'm gonna have to get a new skein of yarn anyways. Let me this thing that I'm making is gonna be, see the circle bottom? This is going to be almost the length of this stick, 18 inches. We're at about 9 now. So yeah, I can be done pretty quick with this one, I think. And then I have to sew the lining. Um, but underneath this fabric is the bolero that I made. Put the fabric there. So it's really it's very long. So the bolero is done. I did that last summer. And then I made little I added little beads to the strings. Um, then there's the opening for my head, but it's scratchy yarn, so it's like when I wear it, I'm like super not thrilled with it. But the colors are pretty. I enjoy the colors a lot, but the yarn is too scratchy. But I was looking at it the other day and I was like, you know what? I enjoyed I enjoyed the pattern a lot. And so I thought, instead of making Chris's bag just boring and single crochet stitches, I thought I will do the same. I'll do the same stitch pattern since I'm lining it with fabric. His drumsticks won't go through the hole because it'll have the lining in it to keep the sticks contained. So yeah, yeah, they were some of my favorite colors too. So when Chris said that he liked those colors, I was like, oh, sign me up, sign me up. I can do that for you. So that's what we're doing. We're making a really big drumstick bag. But I wore the bolero a couple of times when we were on our trip down by the beach, but it's too scratchy. Yep, we are doing really good with fires this year. 6 years after the campfire. The only other really big one we've had in our area was the Dixie fire, and then this year we had the park fire. Some guy just lost his nut and set his car on fire, well, his mother's car, and then pushed it into the deep brush in Bidwell Park down in the Chico area. And that fire ended up just being huge, and it was headed straight for our old house up in Shingletown. So luckily it stalled and didn't go into Shingletown and burn that town down because that would have been just freaking horrible. My friend would have lost her home, her parents' home, her business, her school. But in the last few years, they have been a lot faster at response time and getting the fires out. And we had a couple start 2 days ago. And fall is really our fire season. It gets windy and things are dried out, and so we have to be really careful. But that fire started, and I thought, oh my gosh, my friend's house and ranch is right in the path, and thank God they were able to start it before it gained any momentum. Hello, always a smile. Good to see you back. Aren't those hearts pretty? Ari did a good job making those for me. And it was interesting, Jazz, in talking with one of my friends, Zebra Acrylics Designs. It turns out she has a cat that was rescued from the campfire. So we're kind of connected in a way. She actually lived in a town very close to there. And we like to think that it's one of the cats I rescued. Who knows? It could have been, but there were thousands. Yes, I saw that with the flooding. Ugh. That was one of the things when I was doing the rescue during the campfire. It's such a weird time of year to have a fire, and then right around Thanksgiving week it was going to start raining. Well, when everything has burned, there's nothing now holding the vegetation back, so now you've got to worry about landslides. And I told my husband, I said, As soon as it rains, I'm done. I'm not driving up into the fire zone anymore. Um, I'm not trained for that, and I'm not doing it. So that was kind of when I stopped. And then I think it was 2 or 3 weeks later, they opened the area back up to the residents so that they could go in. And then the coolest story is on day one of my doing rescue in the campfire, we were gassing up, and we of course had animal rescue painted all over our windows. And this gal came up to us and she was just crying, and she says, my cat jumped out of my arms as I was leaving, and I know that my home has burned down. My sister works for CampFire and she just told me. Well, cats are smart. And I told her, I says, I've heard stories from the car fire. Um, give me your information, and I'll see what we can do, and your address. And we looked and we couldn't find the cat, but we would leave food and water out everywhere we went. We left food and water out for the animals that were left behind. I have a lot of trail camera pictures of foxes and raccoons and cats all together eating at the same time and not killing each other. It's like they all banded together to survive. Um, but the day it opened up to the general public, all of these cat rescue groups that are organized already and know what they're doing, they were all able to go in, because up until that point you had to be deputized, and I got deputized and was able to go in and do rescue. Well, then all of these other groups were able to just go in and set up shop. And that girl's cat was found that day. And I was able to see pictures of her reunited with her cat. It was so neat. Hello, Ange. How are you? Yeah, it was really neat. Hello, Georgia Palmer Music. How are you today? I'm working on Chris Kaisen's drumstick holder bag thingy, for lack of a title for it. Yes. Here, Lexi. We could walk with these. This is one of the really fun songs at the skating rink. remember if you ever have either, Ange. Chris would be able to tell because first time chatters get a box around them. I don't stream that often, so it's totally possible. Lately, it's been like once a week and not for very long. But I'm hoping to change that. That first redeem must be broken. It's supposed to only work once a stream. Quick, everybody grab first. That's awesome. We embrace the chaos in this stream. As you notice, I have like five bots, and so everything comes up in layers. Oh, I'm glad you were able to stop by. This is a very ADHD friendly stream. I totally get that, Ange. Pretty soon I'm gonna have a little animal avatar thingamajigger, I don't know what you call them. And it's gonna live on stream and it's a squirrel in my family tartan colors with bagpipes, and you'll be able to redeem having him do things. So I'm super excited. Eve the orphan is making it for me now. And she works on it in stream, which is kind of cool. And it's gonna be so cute. And I have the little tiny version of him is this little guy. Oh, we're at the end. Okay. I wonder if I can redeem it. Can I redeem first? I can. We're all number one. I know I used to stream a lot more, huh, Lexi? I'm gonna get back to that now. My daughter moved out unexpectedly a month ago, and so I went through a hard patch, and then I've been slowly moving my things back into my office. She was using as her bedroom, and it's finally there. I'm feeling more comfortable in my space again. You're officially on the crafting hotline. I love it. Thank you for the follow. Have you guys ever heard of Booty Swing? My husband listens to Pandora. He has the channel radio station is called Booty Swing. It's fun. All right. Wah, wah, wah. I had to have done it. It's fun, isn't it? This is just one of the songs, but I think I can get Booty Swing stuff on on the iTunes. Oh, I love it. It's so much fun. Very roaring 20s. Lock it in. Chain one and then double crochet. Chain four. Chain three. Okay. Three. See you later, Ams. Thanks for popping by. It was good to see you. Can you drum to a song like this, Chris? I don't have that ear. I can't like tell if there's drums or not. Or do you just how does drumming work? Do you have sheet music for it? Big bag voodoo daddy. Rattle them bones. Digga digga doo. This is a good one. Mm, okay. Hi, thank you so much for dropping by. It was good to see you in here. Great. Hello, guys. Okay, I am gonna put a stitch marker in here and I'm gonna say hello to everybody. Derp Derpington. I love that name. All right, let the chaos ensue. I'm Moco Maid. Y'all need to follow Moco Maid. It's fun. There's a baby. There is chaos. There is sharding, which is sharing art. Get your mind out. It is a blast, isn't it? Thank you so much for the raid. That is just super cool. Oh my god, my alerts are going nuts. Yep, there's a baby. You guys are awesome. I swear, the crafting and music just keep going. Which is amazing. All the people and all the support. What were you guys up to today? I know, chaos and sharding. Yeah, so my first we discovered is broken, so we're all hitting first. See, I can even hit first. I shouldn't because I'm probably gonna break my stream, but oh, what? It told me I reached the redemption limit on my own channel redeem. Love it. As you'll notice, there's about 4 layers of alerts coming up because ADHD. I have too many bots and I don't know. I don't know what the heck I'm doing except having fun with everybody. Oh, cool. Oh, oh, did I miss the little get along shirt thing? You're up to 40 of the 70 stars. Okay, cool. Is there a VOD of that? Because I need to see you guys. We had one of those for our kids, and it got used a lot. They got to wear the shirt and sit in the hall together and think about their choices. All right, cool. I'm gonna make a note because I'll forget. Go look at the VOD. One controller. That is just, how did that go? Did you guys make it through? Obviously, you didn't kill each other because you're here, but yep. As long as you're having fun, it is all good. And that is what this stream is about. Hanging out, visiting, making stuff. Always chaos is awesome. I love chaos. I'm making a bag for Chris Kaizen, my mod, who is there he is. Um oh, your laptop died. Welcome to the raid for Moko Maid, Chris. Um Oh, I'm supposed to introduce myself. I am the Celtic Lass Creations. I am Lisa. I crochet things. I guess I could put, is this camera on? I'm not sure if this camera is on or not. But usually it's pointed over here. I had it pointed at the dogs earlier, but sometimes I have it on my stuff that's in the corner. Yeah, there. Don't get too dizzy looking at that. Um, it's funny the delay. Okay, there we go. Um, Yes, I have 3 doggos. I've got an Australian Shepherd who's passed out, and I've got two 14-year-old Husky mix dogs. And yeah, so that's me. I'm just doing my thing. I thought I better stream today so that I could get some work done on Chris Kaizen's drum bag. He is a drummer. He'll be on tomorrow night, 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And he needs a bag to put his drumsticks in on stream. And then I have fabric. I'm gonna break out the sewing machine that I have not broken out in a long time and make a liner for it. And then it's gonna hang there next to his drum set. You're friends with all bots yesterday. I greeted a translator. I don't know how many times it happens to me. You've heard the story of me and Frosty Tools bot, right? First time I encountered that thing, it said some stuff about me and it was talking about lurking and I thought, how did this person know that I was lurking? I don't understand. And then I find out later it's a bot. It's not even a human. Yeah, we don't want any of the bad bots. Meh. Hmm? What? Who? Ho who? Ho who? Ah, good. I added the Siri bot thing because I hear that that one's pretty good at helping out with the big follower bots and stuff. So, how many of the raiders in here stream and what do you do? Tell us about the things. We are always looking for new friends. Yeah, I heard that those bot raids can just be really very disconcerting. Oh, I'm also supposed to say, Milko Maid, if you guys need to go de-stream, please go do so. Look, I did good, Chris. I remembered the things. Packing up things in the studio. You guys, man, that is the dream space. We've got a 1,400 square foot shop at the new place that we just got. We moved into a 1934 tiny house. It's only 970 square feet, but all the kids are grown now, and so we moved off the ranch and then down the hill. But we had to have a shop, and this guy had built this big, huge shop. And when my husband retires, yes, it's full of kayaks and our sand side by side thing and more kayaks and supboards. We have like 14 of them. It's ADHD hyper focused. So we have some for the river, we have some for the ocean, and we have some for just floating around the lake. And then we have friends and we like to drag our friends out. So we have stuff for everyone and we have a trailer we can load it all up and drag them out to have fun. Um but yeah, when he retires in 6-ish years, our plan is to like do some woodworking and stuff. Yeah, ADHD, it's a superpower. So, yeah, it would be really fun to do, maybe do streaming out there as well. Um, in the summer, it gets to 120 here, but the guy that built it did it in such a way that it stays fairly cool inside. It's very nice. And in the winter, you just put on one of those tornado heater things and it should be okay. So, yeah, but I absolutely love your studio. It is super cool. And it's so neat that you guys get to work together every day like that. Oh my goodness, Alexi. Is Prison Live, is that thing that's like the app you can put on your phone? Um, Smarticus was using that last night to do an on location stream from his hotel room because he had to travel, so he didn't have his stuff with him. And I want to try that for my in real life stuff. And I gotta get a gimbal because I try and watch those videos back again, and oh my God, it makes me dizzy. Oh, the dogs are gassing me out again. Holy cow. Derp Derpington. I cannot get over how much I love that name. I know. They stopped for a couple of days. It was okay, and now it's I'm turning the fan on. And yeah, Gracie's laying there with her butt facing me. Hello, Kyberg. How are you today? Welcome in. I should probably explain the 6 year anniversary thing too. It's not a Twitch anniversary. It's was a really big fire that we had 6 years ago, and I was there for 8 days doing livestock rescue and stuff. And so November 8th to me will always be Campfire Anniversary Day and a remembrance. We had 85 lives lost that day. Yeah, our house is it's a 1932 model. You think we're neighbors? I met a gal on Twitch last month through Swatters. We raided into this gal's channel and I noticed where she lived and I was like, "So I live by two volcanoes." She goes, "I do too," because usually when you say Northern California, it means San Francisco to most people or Sacramento. And so I get to meet her in real life on Friday. She's a local musician. So that'll be fun. I'll put a link in my Discord because she's gonna live stream. Yeah, I'm excited. She's very sweet and she's a very good singer. Okay, SoCal. Yep, I grew up down in well, I was born down in the SoCal area and then I grew up in the Bay Area. And then I moved around a lot. You turn 18 and you start like spreading your wings and I moved around a bunch and then ended up in way Northern California. Yeah. Yeah, so when I lived over on the coast, it was a 1920s craftsman style house, and the walls were solid wood, and this house is built exactly the same. So when we found this house for sale, when we needed for fire danger reasons, we left the mountain that we were living on, and moved down here into the valley amongst the irrigated pastures, next to a fire station. So we sleep again. Um, but mm-hmm. Yep. 6 year survival anniversary. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I didn't realize that I hadn't been sleeping very much until we moved in here, and all of a sudden I'm sleeping. But we were super happy to find this house, and it has the great big workshop and a nice solidly built 1932 home with a lot of character and just the right size for us empty nesters. You live in the land of Johnny and Roy. Okay, enlighten me. I love this song. It always makes me want to watch A Knight's Tale. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm at the end. I was like, why is this not making any sense? Well, duh. Which means I'm supposed to chain four here and connect. No cold right now? Good. Goddess Ravina, hello. How are you? Three. Daniel, hello, my friend. Yes, that I was just gonna go look for that emote. And then, I have mine. to go with yours. All right, I gotta find my brain real quick. This is David Bowie, Golden Years. I love Talking Heads. Man, I made this stupid reminder to drink water, and it's trying to kill me. No VODs for. It's going good. I am working on stretch. That's the first time someone's redeemed that. So I think my plan was, yes, to stretch my fingers. Oh, so my music does not record to my VODs. So when you watch my VODs back, if I sing, I look like a dork. And I'm dancing in my chair and I look like a dork. Oh, was it loud? Yeah, we were well, it was loud because like four different alerts went over because ADHD and I don't know how to make it be only one. Yes. So that's how I do the music thing. Yes, more Bowie is always good. Always good. I was in high school when this stuff came out. I was very lucky to have high school in the age of the 80s. I love him too. Yep. All right. I made it even. Now I'm making boxes. Okay. Did I finish telling you what I was doing, Daniel? It's like I got distracted. Squirrel. I can't wait for my little squirrel model to be finished and made, and you guys can play with him and make him stick his tongue out and stuff. Um, I am making a drumstick bag for Chris Kaizen to have on his stream for storing his drumsticks when he's not using them. Yeah, that was one of the kitties that we found day 5 of the fire, and he was okay. If we had not found him, he probably would not have been okay. Oh, was that the one, Alexi, that you were talking about? That's I do that time referencing thing too. You know what I bet happened, Alexi? Because sometimes that happens to me. Like I will 1 year after ET. Oh yeah. Um, sometimes when you're in like the mod view and you click a name, the boxes come up and the ban and the block buttons and unfollow boxes are so close together. I wish they would have a confirmation. So if you accidentally click it, you have to say, yes, I meant to do that. If I'm remembering correctly, they don't. And that's just super uncool because I've almost accidentally unfollowed people. And I think I have hit that ban button almost and then went, whoa, wait a minute. Okay. Double crochet in the same space, chain one, and then double crochet in the middle of the first loop. And bounce the blues. And then chain one. Okay, I can go on autopilot now and read. That would be good if you guys could get that figured out, Goddess and Alexi. I know that was, you were worried about that last week. Mm. Right? Because then you lose all of that followage time. And I've I've told my brain to let go of that. I am on a streak right now with my Kindle, and now sometimes I'll look at the clock and I'm like, "Oh my God, it's 11:50. If I don't read some pages, it's going to mark it that I didn't read on this day because I've got like a year and a half streak of reading." I need to just miss a day so that I can be done and let go of that hyper focus because it's a little annoying. And so I've told myself to not worry about the followage um, stats because I know it's going to happen. Gosh, what a pain. So on the question about the music and the, copyright strikes and the not recording to your VOD, if you have any questions about if you're a streamer and you have questions about how to fix that in my Discord, there's streamer tips and tricks and you can ask questions in there. And I know people that can help if I can't help. We are always here. When you visit a channel, the first time it helps me, you can't follow or see. Other users too. Hello, Shane. You're back. Yep, we're still hanging. I'm trying to get a bunch done on this thing. And the way to get me to sit still long enough to do it is accountability and having the stream up. Mm. The rabbit hat. Letsy's dancing again. I couldn't remember if I'd chained one there or not. Yeah, did you? My hat's off to you, Sir John. All right. So your name is, oh, is it Johann? Yeah, it was hard work, but it was rewarding. My friend had called. She had been in doing rescues since pretty much day one of that fire. I went in on day 5 of the campfire. John is okay. Johann. Yep. Got it. And she knew that I knew the roads and that for some reason, I have a brain for navigation. And all of the landmarks were burned down, all the street signs were burned down, knocked down, what have you, and she didn't know how to get to places, and so she was like, "Please come help me." So I went down and got deputized, and I started going behind fire lines with her to pull out horses and cattle and things that had been left behind. And then after we got as much done with that as we could, I moved on to helping out with the kitty cats. And I did get to save, my husband was staying in the hotel there because that's where he was based out of work. And he was working 7 days a week and blah blah blah. So he had all of his belongings were in the room. And he had called that morning and said, "Hey, can you go drive to Paradise and get my stuff? There's a fire in the canyon, and I'm not going to be able to get back." And luckily, I had stayed home and packed because that was like 5:36 in the morning. Had I driven to Paradise, I would have been in the middle of all of that, and or had it been on the weekend when I was staying there, I would have woken up to that, and that was terrifying. But the hotel owner's home didn't burn, and her cat was in there. So one night, I went and I rescued her cat, and then she said since I had the key, I could go to the part of the hotel that didn't burn down where my husband's stuff was, and I could go ahead and get his things out. And we had the horse trailer and we had big, huge garbage bags, and we were in there just, it took about 10 big bags to get all of his clothes and his computers, and my dog's dog bed was there and stuff. And I was like, oh my God, I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. Like people are gonna think we're looting. But I had her on the phone and I had my room key, so but that was scary. You know what? I am a dehydrated lizard and I'm not drinking any more water. You can't make me. That notification comes up too fast. I need to change it. I don't normally drink that much, so oh Shane. I love Kanosh's little emotes. I love all the emotes that have their little butt wiggling. Yep. Yeah. So, you probably know about the car fire, I would imagine. CARR in Shasta County, the one that happened right before the campfire. Yeah. We had the fire NATO that picked up Jeremy's dozer and killed him. And then the other old guy in his dozer, and then that poor grandma and her two babies that died with her. Her grandchildren. My friend was the 911 dispatcher on the phone with them until the end. And I did not know that until recently because someone on TikTok released that recording, and I did listen to it to honor her and what she went through. Um, yeah, fire is just scary, terrifying stuff. Thank you for being a firefighter. It is I can't even imagine. I was only in the campfire for 8 days and my lungs took a hit. I have to use an inhaler sometimes now. Thank you, and you're welcome, and yeah, all the feels. So, yeah, a couple, I don't know. That Paradise Fire was just something else. I mean, we were marinating in the smoke of many household chemicals and building materials and stuff. I would do it again though. Not like we get to live forever anyways. Yeah. Yeah, weeks on end. And I tried wearing An N95 didn't, that's not going to do shit when it's those tiny, tiny particles. So I did try and use like a painting mask with the pink stuff. Um, yeah. Um, but we were trying to round up livestock. And so, we had to scream to communicate with each other. And it was, what is making noise? My, oh, Kenny's phone is making noise. Let me just move this in the other room. His phone is broken because he dropped it, but apparently he still gets calls. Anyways, yeah, we couldn't hear each other, so we just most of the time we had them off. Um, the hardest thing for me, and I don't know if it was just because I wasn't trained for that kind of stuff or not, but I had the flashbacks, PTSD afterwards, where driving down my own street or any street anywhere, I would see burnt out shells of homes instead of actually seeing the homes. And my therapist said that was like a PTSD flashback, and it gave me a whole new level of respect for um, soldiers coming back who have really, ugh. But I was smart. I was like, okay, I definitely need some therapy to get through all the things I saw. Some of the guys, the cadaver searchers, they actually came and helped us and get one of the cows wrangled in into the trailer, and they were like thankful. They said it gave them a nice break from what they were doing. Yeah, still, so that's a thing, huh? Yes. The owner of our kayak shop, he is search and rescue, and he was there also searching for bodies. 9,000 homes burned down, and so a lot of people had cremains of, family members, and there are actually dogs trained to search for that kind of thing. And sometimes they were successful in retrieving a loved one's ashes that, were burnt down in the house. Um, you learn, yeah, everyone's built different in what they can and cannot do. My great power was I was able to navigate without landmarks and stuff in the town. I was pretty good at getting us around to where we needed to go and get things done. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's crazy. My friend does, my other friend who we used to do endurance riding horses together. She still has horses, I don't. She does search and rescue horseback. Um, yes, internal GPS. It's just one of the things I have. I don't know. I'm just good at it. I even had a friend, a in real life friend, so it was good. He didn't think I was being creepy stalker, but he had told us about a house that he had bought, and he kind of described it, and he sort of described the town a little bit and some landmarks, and I was able to go on Google Earth and I found his house, and I sent him a screenshot of the Google Earth picture of his home. He was like, "How did you do that?" I'm like, I don't know. It's just the thing. Yeah, they can cover a lot of ground. We have a lot of lava tubes and stuff up in the Lassen area, and they were on a mission for a friend lost her stepmom. She was out hiking, and we think that she might have fallen into one of those lava tube crevices. Because, I mean, it can just be a tiny opening in the earth, and you can fall in, and nobody will know where you are. It's scary. We were actually riding horses up in the Lhasa National Forest once, and all of a sudden I looked down and I could see I could see way down in between my horse's feet. I was like, we need to move somewhere else right now. I can't even imagine that terror. No, thank you. Nice. Yeah, we kayak a lot. I have one of those whistles in my life jacket. I'm like, I ain't dying out there alone. Mm-hmm. For sure. Yeah. I've been wanting to get one of those SOS buttons, the spot button for when we're out side by side traveling out in the mountains here. Because I think one time we had the snow tracks on and we were out there and we got stuck. And I thought, my God, it is like a 6 mile walk out to the main road. We would die. But we had supplies with us, so it would have been okay. But I think one of those spot buttons would be a really nice thing to have. And I am finally ready to break out another roll of yarn. Yes, we always have the first aid kit stuff. So during the fire, a freaking emu. So Jacqueline and I were out there, and this one rancher who had lived through the fire, had kept all of his animals alive, he decided to help us with this emu. We were trying to get in the trailer, and those things are dinosaurs. And it literally, his claw went at the back of his knee and sliced him open down his calf. And luckily we had, vet wrap and things like that for horse. Yeah. So there is a picture in the slideshow of her putting the dressing on. I left the pictures out of the massive amounts of other things going on. Yep, pack and wrap. And then he was so upset with himself for letting that happen because um him leaving to go to the hospital could have meant that he couldn't get back inside the lines to continue taking care of his animals. Luckily, they let him back in. But yeah, he was like, I'm not going. We're like, your leg is sliced wide open. You're going to the hospital right now. You're going to get this looked at. So, ugh, crazy. Mm-hmm. Yes. Looking back, can I remember? Did we even get the emu? I think I insisted that we leave the damn emu alone and let it be there. 'Cause there were like three or four of them, and that person's property was kind of still standing, and they still had grass in their yard. So, oh, they did? Oh, I'm making a note to look that up after. I love them. Yeah. Yeah, there were trees still on fire when we were there. There was a power pole on fire as we drove up the skyway one day. I looked over and I'm like, there are flames coming out of the middle of that pole. And so we called it in. Um, the other thing that's scary is the roots on fire around the burned up trees. Yeah, candlestick. Yep. Yeah, and then you get the where you can step on the well, and the septic tanks. A lot of those got compromised by the fire burning over the top of them, so you could step somewhere and fall into that. There were so many hazards. I'm just glad I'm still alive and I have all my limbs. I can deal with using an inhaler every once in a while. Yeah. Ugh. I can't even imagine dying that way. Can you imagine that written on your tombstone? Nope. Nope, nope. Or, falling through the earth into the bit, the pool of embers. Yeah, not good. Yeah, I never knew that that was a thing until um after the Ponderosa fire had burned up through Lassen Park, and my husband was explaining different things to me because he'd been through wildfires before and I had never. And he's like, "Yeah, you don't want to go walking." And for a long time, you don't want to go walking because, the earth could give way and then you're in a, yeah, not good. Yeah. Yeah. And my rescue partner started to get that rescue everything zone because she wasn't getting enough sleep. And she was actually got out of the truck one day, was running in between the trees trying to rescue a baby bear. And I was like, you need a break. You can't rescue a baby bear and you're gonna fall into a tree well of, yeah. Yeah. Yep. And I did. I actually told the people in charge of psych. I was like, please evaluate her because she's not listening to me and she's got rescue brain. So, and I think it was the day after that that they were like, okay, the rains are coming and the landslides are coming. We're shutting down operations right now. Yeah, see, and we weren't doing that. I would get up at about 5:30 and I would drive the couple of hours down to base camp, get signed in, get our assignments, get our tracker plugged into our cars, go through the checkpoints, and then go up and work until the sun was going down. And then it was like the mass exodus off the hill before dark came in. And then if we had any livestock, we had to drive an hour south, get the livestock to the fairgrounds, get them settled in. They would usually have food out on tables for volunteers, and so that's how we ate. And then I would have to drive the 2 hours home, get home, wash my clothes, maybe get 6 hours of sleep, and then go back and do it again. And so, 8 days of that, I was done. 8 on, 10 off. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, those are important. Yep. And they have the crisis line number up there. And when we first started, I was like, what is that for? Didn't take me long to figure out that was for us when we needed it. You know, we I had to pick up animals that had perished and I had to catalog them and take pictures and record and document. Um, Trying to retrieve animal um basically cremains. The fire was that hot. Was that was tough. Um, you would touch the bones, what you could tell was bones, and it would just disintegrate into ash. It just burned that hot. Wow. Yeah. Um, if you're sensitive, turn your ears off for a minute. The one gal that the fire had jumped over her barn and took out her house, we finally, after we'd been there for 5 days, she's like, I had two dogs and I'd like to find their remains. And she told me where they would have probably been. And I found the one curled up in the closet. And I had to stare at the ashes for half an hour before I could figure out that I was looking at that. And there was really no way to pick that one up. The other one was the skeleton was standing upright in a running position, her border collie. It it died that fast and that hot that it was instantaneous, which is a blessing, I'm guessing. But yeah, that was a hard one. But she was very grateful. And people that have livestock and ranches, they're pretty resilient and used to, life and death stuff. So so that was good. Okay. Let me get my brain reattached. I think the best thing for me to do, because I can't figure out how to do it if I'm not starting all the way with these two cut. There we go. Now my brain can process what I'm doing. Come here. Thank you for your check-in, and crew, and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it was pretty brutal, Shane. It was craziest thing I ever saw in my life. That woman was tough as nails, let me tell you. And the way she was able to, stay there for 5 days with nothing. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, and that's kind of what I don't know if that's what you would call her experience, Johan. It was the way her house was situated was right at the edge of the canyon. So the fire was coming, this way, and it went down the canyon and then up. And her horses and barn were right at the edge of the canyon. She said she came out of her house to flames 300 feet high, and she was just, she had no time to react. Um, she had a hose and 14 horses in her barn. And she said literally she was just praying, and the fire jumped straight up and over the barn and the horses and then took out her house. And then Andrew Burt and four other humans that were on the road who had panicked and gone the wrong way down a one-way road, and nothing but manzanita on the road. So there was just it was just all bad. Go through that way and then pick this up and pull it through, and now we're joined. Now I gotta come here, go back there out of the way. This one's gotta go over there. Okay. Allie was with me on that. Oh, okay. Allie was with me for the first 2 days of that rescue. She was about a year old. Um, she has a good handle on who needs comfort, and a lot of firemen, she would like run over to them and go hang out with them for a little bit, and they were super thankful for that. But she was only with me because my first couple of days of rescue was, I drove straight there from where I was staying with my husband. I drove straight to Jacqueline's, did the rescue, stayed at her ranch the one night, and then back up. And then I went home, I think that second night. And I was like, okay, I didn't want her walking in all of the ash and then licking her paws and then getting sick from all of that. So, yeah, they did. They loved that. And there was fire crews there from my hometown of Hayward. And yeah, they really enjoyed meeting her. And it felt good to know that she helped them out a little bit on that day. Yeah. I'll never forget the field trip with my kids when they were like kindergartners and we go to the fire station and they'd pull out the fire hose and actually last year at the school I used to work at, the local fire department, they came and it was playing in water day and they actually got the hose out and they were spraying down. They were making it rain on everyone. It was cute. Right? No, I experienced some really weird stuff with a couple of dogs. Um, and it was like day 16 of the fire. Um, 17, 18, it was a couple of weeks in. And this dog came running towards us and we were trying to coax a cat over to save it. And we had gone there specifically to that address to look for a certain cat. And we're looking all over for the cat, and all of a sudden this white husky came running at us. And I carried, balls and leashes and stuff like that, and I kind of tossed the ball hoping to get its attention, and it had like this blank, crazy stare. And I was like, I made me so sad. I felt like, how many days has he been running, wondering what happened and where are his people? And ugh. I have lots of songs in all of the styles. ADHD. I can tell you any of the songs that you need to know, Alexi. I can probably even send you the playlists. I bet there's a way to do that. There we go. I bet. Yeah, it was interesting to me to look at my trail cams when I had, after everyone went back in, cat um cat looking for cats type operations were in full swing. And I'd go down every once in a while and I had some trail cams and I was at one specific house, trying to help her. We're still friends on Facebook. It was a gal I met, in the Facebook groups for the campfire. And I took my trail cam there and I set one up and left it there and then I would go every few days and I would check the camera and replace the food. And it was super interesting to me to see all the animals that would eat together. The fox would come and eat. Sometimes they would eat at the same time, the raccoon, fox, and cat. Sometimes they switched off. They weren't eating each other and I was like, I thought that they would eat each other. It was almost like they knew, and they had plenty of cat food around because all of the cat rescues were there was food and water out everywhere. Oh, for the campfire? Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh, why did my music stop? Is that playlist done already? Okay, let's see what's in roller skate jams. We will hit shuffle and see what happens. Yeah, my husband's mom used to stay in one of the watchtowers at the top of a mountain down in the King Mountain Range. We have one at Lassen on West Prospect that we love to drive our side by side up to and visit. Yeah, you've been busy, Alexi, adding songs in. Holy cow. Sometimes I do the same thing, Alexi. It happens. Yeah, that would work, Swatters. Remember in the old days when we would sit with the radio and our little and we would hit record and make cassette tapes? Did you live in that era? You can't be that much younger than me. You just dove right in, didn't you, Johan? That's what we do. I've after campfire, I thought, oh, I'm not gonna do this anymore. And then the bear fire broke out, and my friend didn't have a horse trailer, and she had two horses, and it's a whole different thing when you're driving into an evacuation as people are leaving, and you're like, you can see the smoke. Because, by the time I went in, the fire was smoldering. Um, but when I drove into the bear fire, it was like on fire, and I was like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? And I told her, I says, you need to get a trailer because I'm not doing that again. She got a trailer for a while, and then she sold it. I'm like, come on. Okay, let me get your name right. Thief Cinder. That's pretty. So, what is going on today is not my usual layout. Um, I have a screen going that is a memorial to the campfire that happened 6 years ago today that I did rescue in. And so that's kind of what we've been chatting about. And then I have the one camera that's just on my table. It's usually on my dogs, but they're not on the dog bed. And then mine. But it's not my normal layout. It'll be back to normal on my next stream. Took You took a chance at comedy. What? Yeah, that was the thing that was different about our group. It was the Cowboy 911 group, and as soon as the fire started, we hooked up horse trailers and we went in to get as many animals out as we could. Um, and we did have, we did work with the local people. So, I mean, I wasn't like I probably was, well, I was probably in danger, but I wasn't like in imminent danger. Um, but yeah, we worked with emergency services. So they would know, oh, Cowboy 911's coming. Well, I played with the layout a bunch this morning before I turned it on, and I just couldn't really figure out a way to have the slideshow of the campfire pictures um big enough to be able to be seen. So, yeah, I don't know. I kind of fly by the seat of my pants around here. Oh, well, that's good. So then you were still able to, you had to turn them down. Yeah. Yeah, you need to be ambulatory to do that. Oh, you want me to be bigger? I can do that. I'm just usually like not all that oops, that's the wrong one. Let me find the wrong box. The right box. Oh my Lanta. My brain, it's a whole thing. All right, let me move some stuff around and then we'll see if it's better. Little by little by little. That's just my way of hiding. Do you like that better? Yeah, and especially when you got things. I mean, you see in some of the pictures, we had telephone poles that were burnt in half that were could have come down on us at any time. Yeah, I'm just shy. I like to hide. Sometimes I just do. Some days I do just hands only. Sometimes I think I want to get one of those little VTuber models that eye patch that sits down in the corner and then you don't have to see my face at all. You are new to the stream. How are you doing today? Did you guys come in with the Moco raid or did you just happen across me? I know we're doing a Crafty Collective event the next few days. I bet, Johan. Yeah, when the fire rescue stuff was over, it was kind of different to have it just be quiet and normal again. And it was right before Thanksgiving. So Thanksgiving was really very strange that year. I think I don't think we really did much of Thanksgiving. I think we went and drove up in the forest for the day. Okay, you getting ready to go do your night shift, Chris? Thank you, Mod Love. Much love. All of the Mod Love to you. I should give Swatters a sword. Oh, thank you. I love your name, Thief Cinder. I've only been crocheting for 16, 17 months or so. My granddaughter showed me how to do a double crochet last summer, and I fell in love, and it keeps my brain happy. Oh, is the music up too high? I think I turned it up when I was doing something else. There, that's probably back to normal. Is that better now? Okay, much better. Okay. I should put a little notice in that says, feel free to tell me if things need adjusted. I do not mind. I do not mind at all. I wish the music would play in my ear. Yeah, that was a cute cat. That was in the after fire days. Just at the rescue and then looking through pictures trying to find owners and putting them together. That's the really trippy one where the car is still up at the repair shop. It was still up on the lift. My friend sat next to that for 3 hours while it burned and she was stuck in traffic and could not leave. She was on Clark Road. You're funny. No, that's funny. I like that. We like to have fun and laughs over here in this stream. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I don't know. That's the hard thing is I never know if I should raise mine or lower that. Um, So like, okay, so I just turned my mic up and now the little things are showing up in the yellow and I'm like, I don't know if that's too loud, if that's super annoying. So new to the streaming world. I blame yellow is fine. Oh, okay. Right, Shane? We don't know what we're doing. Like I say, I wish there was a way. I don't know. I just wish there was a way to know. And of course, my music doesn't record onto my VODs, so I can't really listen back to it to see how it sounds. Okay, so when it hits the red, then you got issues. Okay. I usually do in the beginning, but then I think a cool song came on. I think we turned it up and we were dancing and stuff. Yeah, I think I got affiliated at the end of August. I joined Twitch to follow a company um because I was thinking about getting my nail tech license. I'm not doing that now. Um, but I was following them and I thought, well, I thought Twitch was for gamers, and if you guys are on here, I bet there's crafters. And I looked up crochet and I met Kate Crochet in Australia, and after watching her for quite a few days, um, she's like, why aren't you streaming? I'm like, I don't know. And so here we are. What did you learn new today, Shane? This is a better balance? Okay, cool. Yeah, Twitch is for everything. My friend in Australia, he was even streaming while he was doing pool cleaning. But then there was some update on something with his phones and he can't do it anymore. He's really bummed. Oh, I love Twitch. I have met the coolest people. Make the frame bigger. Like, which frame? You learned how to, oh, you learned how to upload the emotes? If everybody has seen enough of the campfire pictures, I can just turn it back to its normal thing. After I join this to make sure I know what I'm doing so that Chris's drumstick bag does not turn out wonky. All right, another row of open boxes. Oh, you mean like craft box and me box? Like, my brain does not process all of the things too well. Oh, yes. Oh, you mean like how I have it now? You know what? Let me measure it really quick. I think I might have. Let me put a stitch marker in. I should probably stretch my back a little bit. Like that over there. Yes, we are at 9 inches. Yeah. Hello, Judah. How are you? You're gonna like make me come out of my comfort zone. I like it. Let's do it. Okay, everybody hold on. I'll leave that the way it is for the moment. I think we have watched through that enough times. We could probably just stick it right there. And the small webcam is there. And that's what that one's called. Okay, we're going to see. It's probably going to break your screens. I don't know. Come on, come on. Button, button. Where's the button? Oh, my Lanta. What are you doing, woman? That one's the small webcam. Oh, I can put that one down. You guys ready for doggos? Please hold. There we go. Okay. So, yep, we're at 9 inches. So we are halfway there. Oh, my Lanta. I'm kind of wondering if I want to do a band of single crochets to kind of break it up a little bit. Maybe. This thing is going to be huge. Yeah, that's Gracie. She's 14 years old. You like that? That's better? Okay. I will try and be okay with my face being huge on here. But I am going to get one of those avatar things one day. And then it can just sit in the corner and it can pretend like it's me talking. Yeah, that was all temporary just so I could have the slideshow going today. Um normally I have my craft table bigger, and then I have the webcam up in the top corner, and then just below it I have a slideshow of things I've made, and then the doggo. And those three are kind of the same. I do, but I don't know. I just sometimes my brain doesn't like to do things the normal way. And so today I just went, "I'm just gonna mix this page all up." So I'll put it back together. I use the big one for the crafting table. That's always been my big one. And then I make my webcam kind of small, and then my crafting things I've made, and then my doggo webcam. Yeah. Yep. Sometimes my brain is just like, this is the way you're doing it. Deal with it. Okay. Yep. That is what this is. This is all chaos and not normal stuff. Mm. Yeah, I have mine. Mine are labeled with the starting screen, which plays this song that Deadpool made for me. And then my next screen is like called the three cameras, because that's where I have the three working cameras. And then I have one for taking a break, and then I have one for ending stream, and then I have one that's like for camera checks. So when I very first pull OBS up, I look and make sure all the cameras are working, and yeah. Yeah, sometimes I only have I would like to get one more webcam for sure. Um, but I don't know, we're still playing with it and I move it all the time. It is I don't know if that's an ADHD thing or not, but it's always different. It is always different. And sometimes it's only my crafting table with the different groups that I um am involved with their little logos running through. Because some days I'm like, nope, I'm not putting my face on screen. I'm not doing it. So it just depends on the mental health day. Yeah, yeah. The webcam that's on. Yes, I want full gimbal for walks, for going on walks. The one I have that's on the dog right now is just a cheapy $20 one off of Amazon, and it's crap. Because the way I used to have the table set up, I couldn't have my laptop was not in front of me to be able to use that camera, so all you would see was the back of my head, and I'm like, well, that's dumb. Wow, that's cool. I love tech. Tech is so fun. All right. Yeah. Right, exactly. Yeah, and that one's just my it's just my laptop webcam. Just simple, simple. I used to use, just my phone. If you I can throw the link in here. Oh, that would be awesome. Let me grab the link. Are you actually there is my Discord link right there. That second link is the link to get into my Discord. Kate's trying to put together a holiday raid train, and so I had that handy dandy little timed link coming up so that people could sign up to be on the raid train if they would like. It is not going to be only for crafters. It's going to be for anybody that streams. And my mod had to go back to work, and I'm terrible at the shout outs, so I'm gonna be super lazy and super apologetic. Did everybody follow everybody? Um, I'm gonna click on you right now because I'm gonna guess that Thief Cinder is a streamer. Okay, followed. Sir John, do you stream? I'm gonna follow you anyways, it doesn't matter. Are you? I did I did photography starting at 16. I got my first FM2 Nikon and I still have it and I still use it sometimes. Um, Someday again. Okay, well, I followed you just in case. Really? I'm doing it. Wait a minute, Swatters, how come you don't have a VIP? What is wrong with this picture? I'm so sorry. Let's see if I can figure out how to add as mod. Ha! You started with 110? That's cool. Yeah, I always loved photography. I ended up outfitting a Arctic Fox camper on top of my dually, and I did photography for the endurance rides. So that meant solar on the camper and printers and inverters so that I could run power and not have to use a generator. And then I would take pictures in the morning as the people rode their horses by me, and I would race back to the trailer and I would edit and print. And when they were done with their ride, they could buy their pictures. And endurance riders pretty much always buy their photos, so it was good, but it was still a labor of love. You don't make money doing it, and it just got to be a little too expensive, so I stopped. Yeah. And these were printers, can't even remember what you call it now, but it's the thermal roll type stuff with the three primary colors, and then it does the magic in there, and it comes out like they're almost waterproof. Beautiful. It makes beautiful prints. But yeah. And the household printers, they are the bane of my existence. We didn't use ours enough, and so the little printer heads kept drying out. So we went to get our umpteenth printer, and the guy says, "Why don't you get a laser printer?" And he told us, why. And we did, and that thing is still working. We've had it for 3 years now. Super happy. The old, the old cube bulbs on top. Oh God, I remember those. Yeah. Oh, I have some old cameras that I got at antique stores, and I have some of my aunt's old cameras. She was a nurse in World War II over in with the army over in England, and she was the artist. She was a painter. She was incredibly talented. I can't paint anything to save my life. It looks like a kindergartner did it. Yes, they were. Lo and behold, I agree. I do. Anybody have any good plans for the weekend? I I woke up thinking it was Thursday. I think because I was remembering the campfire and it started on a Thursday. Um, but then I was like, I looked at the calendar and I went, "Oh, it's Friday," which is awesome because it means that tomorrow night Chris will be playing drums for us. And that is always a good time. Come on. There we go. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, so it's 3:22 here. Um, yeah, so I'm looking forward to the weekend. I think we've got some out of town friends coming. I think I'm gonna go kayaking tomorrow. Yeah, and I think Kate's wanting to do 3 hour blocks for the raid train. So I don't think you want to walk Nash for 3 hours. I was gonna get something. Where is it hiding? My lips are drying out. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, if we go, mm, I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask Sandy where we're kayaking. If we're kayaking at our normal spot, I have enough service that I can stream. If we're going up to Shasta Lake, there's not. There's not. You're farming tomorrow? Have to. That's your weekend. Oh, yep. Oh, you could, Shane. You could pinball for 3 hours. Do it. And now I can't remember if I chained one. I'm just gonna start over because I don't want it to be wrong for Chris. I want it to be good. 3. There we go. What sounds awful? Did I do that right? Oh, I did. The music stopped. What the hell? Mm. We had a rooster for a hot minute. We teased that our horse had adopted it one night because it just appeared at the stables where we had our horse at that time. We named him Brewster. I know, clever. Brewster the rooster. He started getting really protective though, so he had to go live down at another ranch. Yeah. I used to really enjoy cleaning stalls. Almost meditative. That little sword looks really cute next to your name, Shane. Do you like it? I think Deadpool said that he wants one too. He's giving up his diamond, trading in his diamond for a sword. I don't know how you didn't have a diamond, Shane. I am, ooh, sorry. John Wayne, I love it. Yeah, those roosters, they can get you good. They're dinosaurs just like that damn emu. 3:26. How long have I been on? A lot longer than normal. I think try and go another half an hour or so and then be done with this project for the day. Make dinner, do the things. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate you. They're kernels. That's a good one. This one is a single crochet to start. Booma. Oh God, Clint Eastwood. I love him. He has a place not far from here, up in the Castle area, Hat Creek. I can drive by and look at his trees. I stalked him one time at a golf course during the Pan Am in Pebble Beach in the 80s. Sweet. Aw. Yeah, my friend Holly, when she's got the baby chicks, they're all over her big huge sunken bathtub. Um, I think I have a section in there for pics. Let's see. I try really hard not to make it too complicated in there because then I get complicated in my brain. Share time. So down towards the bottom is share time, and there's share your pics and videos. That'd be perfect spot. Yep, either is fine. All right, let me figure out where I'm supposed to go with this one now. Single crochet in the same, and then 3 double crochets into this space. Okay, and as of yet, I have not figured out how to share. Kate loves to do shares on her screen of things that people are working on or that they have finished, and I have not quite gotten there yet. I tried to share the music screen one day and it was upside down, and then another day it was backwards. You're not seeing it. I could probably tag you in it. Not what is it with dogs and popcorn? And it's not great for them, little turds, but you know, what are you gonna do? Um, make this thing is taking up the whole entire screen. There, that's better. Okay, moving you over there. Yeah, they love popcorn. And I think it's not good for them because the little bits can get in their lungs. Is that what it is? I know there's a thing. Is your Discord name the same as your name here? Do you mean like put me up in the top corner and crafting down in the bottom? Sir Johan. Okay. I will see. I'm new to the Discord thing too, so let me see. Oh, look at that. World class hooker shared videos. Wow. Yes, I've seen that before. Oh, that is super cool. Let me see. Sir members matching. Hmm. Switch the craft and me. Okay, we can do that and then we'll see. It's not bumping up with your name. Since you use that stuff for like, do you use it for streaming? You can put it in the streaming miscellaneous. You can put it up in there too. I'm not like super picky at all. Okay, let's go into the OBS and let's see. We'll do a swappy swap. Oh, next. Mhm. See, now I'm here. I'm gonna make it smaller again. touch, and then small webcam. There's a doggy's face. And then there's this. My kid came in and the dog was like, "Oh, there's a human in here. That must mean that I might get food." All right, let's see how we like that. Oops, let me pull my Firebot back up so I can see chat better. Hello, Almira. How are you, lovely? I feel so weird not watching Twitch today, and I feel like I'm probably missing a whole lot of stuff that's going on, which is why I've only been streaming once a week too, because I love hanging out with all of you. Yeah. Oh no, all right, Thief Cinder. I think they're switched. Do you like it better? It is a work in progress. Ooh, cool. I know. I always feel like, I don't know. You know that feeling you get when you're a streamer and you're like, you had it done in 2014. Cool. I am gonna flip over to Discord really quick and I'm gonna look. I need to make that. Why is that like that? Oh my God. Oh my goodness, Lisa. Always chaos. Always and forever chaos. Oh, and Stephen Shaw sent me a picture of his snow. You did join the Celtics clan Discord, right? Because it is highly possible that I put Kate's Discord as the link. Anything is possible with me. If I hit invite people for hers, nope, that's not what it comes up with. Oh, you're in the red yarn one. Okay. I probably did put hers in there, didn't I? I'm gonna give you mine as well. That's probably how come you couldn't see the thing because, you know, oh, that's weird. My link must have. I hate the way Discord does this their um with their links. Hidden, use a copy button. What? Why is it hidden? That is so weird. Okay, let's. Yeah, it is always crochet and chaos over here, and we're okay with that. Okay, jump into that Discord link if you want to. The other windows, well, the other window is the campfire thing, which will be gone tomorrow. And then my dog. Okay, Discord. Make that go away. Where is Kate's? There's Kate's. Yes, because Kate does have the tattoo. She does have the tattoo part. So I'm gonna go look at your. That's gorgeous. Oh, and those are my tattoos right above yours. No one has added to the tattoo thing since I did in June. Wow. So if anyone wants to see third Johann's tattoo, go join the Red Yarn District really quick. And I need to make a note. Update my Discord link in all of the places. Cat, what are you doing? That's a sick cat. I love that, Johan. That's very awesome. Nice. I love it. It's very pretty. How old is it? Because it looks very, very, very like not sun faded yet, like mine. Mine are very sun faded. That was the day it was done. That's a really good picture for it being the day it was done. Usually they look all red and angry. That doesn't look red and angry at all. That is so pretty. Thank you for sharing that. How you doing today, Scat Cat? You do? Is that part of why you're in the wheelchair part time? Hmm. Here he's telling me it's time for me to take a break. Meh. We only got 20 more minutes to stream. I'll take a break then. Good. You had a good day at work. Bringing home the bacon. When are you streaming again, Scat Cat? Are you gonna do another music thingy? Okay, we can try it. I don't mind playing with buttons at all. It's what I do best. Let me finish this stitch. I remember where my brain is. One, two, three. Chain space. One, two. Put a double crochet in here, woman. Okay. And oh, OBS is over here. It's not on the iPad. Cool. Yeah, that would be awesome. All right, back into OBS. Let's see. Wait a minute. Okay, now what did you? Okay, so move me back over to. Wow, the frame ding dong. I also have a thing that's hidden right now because of all of the things I changed. So I probably should turn that one back on. And then I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the Paradise Memorial because, and I'm just noticing that I spelled it wrong, but luckily y'all can't see that. Yep, I mirror changed myself. Okay. And then work table straight across. Yes. Yes, that's how I win. I am a button pusher. So when I played hi, when I played Mario Kart with Kate, I went in and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be terrible at this. Allie, stop. I was like, I'm gonna be terrible at this, so get ready to beat me. And then I proceeded to womp everyone's butt. And then Kate called me a hustler. So that is that is me now. I'm the hustler. La, 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 la. There's the iPhone button. Okay, iPhone button got moved over. I'm gonna turn that back on so that you can see the normal thing I have going. And then small webcam is the doggo, which does not need to be that big. And then she moved her face again. She knows. She knows when the camera's on her, and I don't think she's a fan of having a camera pointed at her. She's just like her mom. And then the merch one could probably be a little bit bigger, maybe. That one can definitely be smaller. And then my logos. See, now I'm pushing the buttons. You asked for it. I'm pushing the buttons. We'll put them right there. Okay, this is kind of a mess, but the work table needs to be smaller now that I've turned the frame back on. You no longer deserve the hustler nickname, so I'll take it. I can handle it. Kate was so funny. She was deadpan. We were all in a Discord call when we were when we were playing the game, and I would like throw I would I would throw a banana. No, she would throw a banana and I would hit it, and I'm like, "Damn bananas!" And she would just sit there and go, "Good." And I don't know why, but it hit my funny bone every time she did it. And she'd get out there and she'd throw the oil slick. And I was like, but I just kept winning. And she's like, "You're such a hustler. You said you were bad at this game." I'm like, "Well, I am bad at this game, but for some reason right now I'm kicking all your butts." Yeah, this is kind of similar to what I had before, kind of ish. Oh, I need to put, hold, please hold. I gotta put my TCC thing back on because it is the weekend of the, why did it highlight that? What is happening? There we go. It is the weekend celebrating the TCC, having 100 things. Maybe I'll stick it right underneath the logos. Okay, there we go. No, no, no. Except the size. Yeah, because I made myself smaller again. I've also been playing with the way my phone is held up in the cradle because when it's too close to the table, it's right in my face. Oh, actually that works, and then you can't see my face. Still though, what is the other frames? Um, I'm bigger than the OG. Bigger than what OG? This is how the music gets turned up because this is a good song. This one, I haven't requested Chris play this one in a while. I'm gonna ask him to play that one tomorrow. Oh, I am bigger than the OG. Which thing is the OG? The other frames, the in between. You have you and the craft, and then the other two. One is the logos. I'm the OG. Um, you got them in the Discord? Okay, cool. I'm gonna swing over there and I'll look. Oh, oh, that's gorgeous. I really gotta figure out this community share thing. That is so pretty. Oh, wow. Lightning shots. I got some cool lightning shots down in Mono Lake, um, in the east side of California, near Nevada border-ish. Then I learned later that, lightning can go that way and travel along the earth and grab you like miles and miles away. So I stopped doing that. We were horseback riding in a big thunder lightning storm once. That was a little scary. Those are beautiful. I love this water one. Oh man, that is so pretty. I love water. Water is my jam. Yeah. I didn't realize that it could do that. And I think it was the ranger that told us about that. We had to hide under the trees because the horses were getting just hammered with hail. So here we are, soaking wet on the horses, hiding under the trees in a crazy thunderstorm in June up by Mount Lassen. And tell you what, I'm usually a fan of walking on my horse, not running. No campering at all. I was like, we need to get back to the trailers now. And so I got over it. And it was all about getting back to the trailer as fast as we could. I was like, I'm just gonna hang on. Hopefully I don't die. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 We were about 2 miles away from our trailers when that storm hit, and there was nowhere to hide. Just nowhere to hide. And of course, one of the worst places to be is under a tree. One is fuzzy. I'm almost tempted to try and see if I pull up Discord in the web page instead of in the app. I wonder if I could get it to show. Do you guys want to try it? I mean, we're pushing buttons. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why not? Give my fingers a rest. We got 7 minutes before we raid out. Shane, if you want to poke around and see who's on while I try and destroy OBS, I'm gonna push some more buttons. Here we go. Okay. This is the perfect song for this activity. Look at that, Discord's already open. I can close that window. I can close that window, and there's Discord. Okay. I'm in my Discord, and I can pull up share time, share your pics. My kids always knew when mom was done because I would turn on the surround sound and I would play this song. Okay, now I'm going back to OBS and I'm just gonna make a whole different scene for this at the moment. Airtime, just like at school. Okay, then I have to add a browser. Is that correct? I think. Am I supposed to copy the URL and stick it in there? Application capture? Oh, okay. Let's do Steggy. We'll do Steggy. Um, okay, let me back out of this thing. Okay, so no browser, right? Let me pull up my options again and read. Okay, application capture. Or screen cap. See that either, but that's necessarily. Oh, Mac OS screen capture, maybe, right? Ooh. Mm, And then, so if I click that on, because right now it's doing that thing where it's showing me all of the screens going down, right? We're just gonna click it. I'm gonna hit OK. I don't know if this is right or not. Okay, cover your eyes. This is gonna be like maddening. So
where did I
okay.
take a wrong turn
Now
from
it went
a
to some
close to
weird
far away?
share time,
I
transition. Okay, on
cried
my side of the screen,
through
it was doing some weird stuff. Okay,
your
so now if I go over here,
stare at those names
see, it did that weird thing
in
that you're seeing. It's
charcoal
in delay.
they'd
I got
scroll
it really weird.
before the
So I'm still
rain.
seeing the old thing, but you guys are seeing the tattoo,
Shivering,
right?
afraid of the rain that might wash away the heart
Add ketchup.
that I paint around a name and
Ketchup.
leave an empty spot inside
Ketchup.
my
That's the word. Okay.
soul. And I won't contemplate
How come it's
it.
only showing
I'd
part
have
of the
thought the
screen?
devil to breathe
The
the
music is loud
one
again.
that you
Yes, it is.
need. And
Sorry.
I'm giving myself 5 more years. If he still wants me, he can take me over.
Why is the mic turned way down? I swear I didn't touch that button and my mic was turned way down. That is bizarre. You're fine. This is completely normal for this stream. Absolutely completely normal for this stream. We are all about pushing buttons and visiting and having chaos and and check stuff out. I have a few tattoos, Shane. I have a turtle, a mermaid, and a dolphin, and a and some vines. I don't know if the mute out was normal. I mean, things are things happen here. They things just happen. What? You're gonna knock over the camera. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Allie, calm down. Allie is ready for hey, 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 hey. Calm, Magringo. Calm. Allie is ready to go outside and play. Oh, really? Yeah, my mom, I got a little teeny weeny tiny one. Um, you want to play, don't you? In a few minutes, okay? I got a little tiny heart one on my shoulder and I was wearing shirts and everything and somehow my mother knew. That was in the 80s. My roommate said, if you get a tattoo, I'll get a tattoo. I went first. I got a tattoo and she did not. Yeah, there are some really good ones out there. So, all right, it is 4:01. What do you guys think? Are you ready to raid out and listen to some music? Steggy is super talented. Going to app switchback. Huh? You have the preview. Really? I see myself. Did I break all of the things again? I probably broke all the things. That beach, right? Your stream might be being odd. I'll hit transition button one more time. Mm. And of course now it's an ad break. I don't see the snooze button. Before when I was using a different setup, I could see where the snoozing was. Oh, I know where that screen is. Oh, you're back. Okay. That was good. We had a whole discussion on Smarticus 77's stream the other day. Really? Now it's on a stupid pre-roll? Let me do a thing. Docs, chats. When this chat's open, sometimes there's a button I can push and I can tell the ads not to happen. There. Is it gone? It's not showing up for me. Okay, we'll wait out the ads and then we'll raid. Don't show me that again. I know I want to do shut it down. Firebot. Ah, okay. Are we back? You want to try doing the raid thingy? Closing your OBS. Okay. Let me do a thing. I always get like panicky when it comes time to raid out, and I need to stop doing that. And I need to be more thoughtful of what I'm doing. So let me find, hold on, Allie, we're almost there. There's Steggy. I'm going to find What are they doing right now? Oh, they're doing the is there no volume? I can no hear my own computer for some reason. That's weird. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this and I'm gonna put it because I always get left behind. I got left behind in my own raid yesterday. So that's where we're gonna go. What is the same between burnt pizza, a frozen beer, and a child? Okay, what? Mm. Hello, Mega Galactica. We're getting ready to go raid out to Steggy. Oh, what am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing, Alexi. I copied the we're gonna go see Steggy. I think he's doing a fundraiser thing. He's on the raid train. They're having some kind of raid train. So we are going to put it on we are putting it on the ending stream. Yep, we're putting it on the ending stream because I still haven't used it. Now we're going to use it. And then I'm going to try and figure out how to raid from. Oh, Steggy's now playing. Okay, sweet. Um, so I think this is the part where I'm supposed to say thank you for all the new follows and thank you for the raid train. Thank you for the new friends. And oh, I gotta read this first. Handicap joke. Wheelchair users have two cool things they can assist you with. We double as strollers and shopping carts. Yes. We are easy to push around. Yes. My nephew uses a motorized wheelchair thingy, and yeah, it doubles as a stroller and a shopping cart. Thank you for the cheer. That was very sweet. All right, if you guys can stick with us, we're gonna go raid out to Steggy Music. I'm gonna see if I can remember which button to push. There it is. There's a raid channel, and I'm gonna type in this thing up here. There is Steggy, and there's a start raid button. Okay. So if you can, oh, thank you, Scat Cat. Oh my Lanta, that would kind of be important to have. And I'm talking to the camera like y'all can see me, and you can't see me because I turned myself off. Thank you, thank you, thank you for hanging out with me. And I got half of Chris's new bag made, and so that's good. That was the purpose of today, was to remember the campfire and to get some work done and keep my mind busy. And now it's time to listen to some music and make dinner. And I love all of you. I am very thankful for our community. And Christmas Raid Train. Yes, I'm sorry. I've been on for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours now. So come with us over to meet Steggy because you will not be disappointed at all. And all y'all, it's gonna take me like 3 minutes to find my way to Steggy's stream when we're done. Because that's just the way it is for me. Because I have no brain. I think we're going now.
A warrior stands breaking every spell. Lisa, with courage we chant your name. In battles of honor we've kindled the flame. With the heart of a lion you soar above the clouds. Your spirit unyielding makes us so proud.